Wow, 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 wow. On the bunk, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I know you didn't get to see me yesterday. Well, that's kind of for a few reasons. First off, it was a holiday, so everybody was home, and they were loud, and I didn't want to work around that. Second off, I did kind of feel a little sick. And I could like feel it happening on Friday. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a 3-day week. I said it then. It was a good call. Third off, seemed like a really good day to have off because, oh man, was there like so much bad news that happened that day? But you know what? It's a different day today. It's Tuesday, and we try and always leave the bad news in the past. It's bad news, but it's workaroundable, if that makes sense. Ugh, I've been so tired lately. Oh, so tired. But that's no excuse for me to be lagging behind on everything here. You guys definitely deserve a little bit better than that. We have the continuation of chapter 19. Plus, we gotta get all the gems we can for when Prika drops. Because I want to get Prika. I know some people like Mint. I have my preference. I got my preference for TT Star. If I had to choose somebody who wasn't Denise, it'd be Prika. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the music on this scene that you just don't hear any other time that I am aware of? Not really aware of. Do you hear this any other time in game? This is very nice. I forgot. Last night after I made the schedule, you know what? I guess we can also go over that a little bit too. While we're starting up here. Here. Here we go. Here you are. So we had yesterday off for a number of reasons. Had to deal with a bunch of things. It's fine, like I said, manageable. Manageable. Today, we do our Nikke. Now, I was supposed to do the Bit Summit today, but they started really early, and I was just so exhausted I did not want to wake up at that time. So we're gonna do that next Zatsu we have. We're gonna make that one of the things we watch. So the only games we're gonna be doing this week are gonna be Nikke and then Pikmin on Thursday. But we also have a karaoke this week because it's the end of the month. And you guys get some ASMR, which is gonna be nice for you, I guess. Nobody really redeems that, and I've been thinking about removing that redeem, but I figured I'd leave it up still because why not? It doesn't hurt just sitting there. And then somebody redeemed it twice. So you know what? I'm glad I left it up there. We also have 2 media days for Discord as well as usual. This week we are watching Sinners, which is about vampires. And we're going to be watching more Freeman. Yeah. I do really want to know, like, what type of movies do you guys like? That's my question. Because we've been watching like a lot of horror movies, and I do enjoy them. Oh, another thing, right? I've played Pikmin before, so I think that might be even a one-shot. So I've already got something next in mind for after Pikmin. Because we've been bouncing between kind of like the rough games and then cozy game, rough game, cozy game. So after Pikmin, which I think is gonna end up being a one-shot because I just know the game. Where is it? Now we've already played Heretic, right? What's next, or what's left after that? Hexen. I think we're gonna finally do Hexen. And then I think after Hexen, we go Pikmin 2, and then after Pikmin 2, and then we go Dino Crisis 2. And I think that's like the upcoming Thursdays. Wow. Hello, Tora. Welcome in. Welcome. I was just talking about our upcoming Thursdays. I did have fun with Heretic, but I hear Hexen is the better of the two. Also, they've just been vibing to the music on this screen because I really enjoyed this music.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Who said that? Which one of you, Nikke, said that? Hi, Oleg. How you doing? It's summertime. That means we break out the swimsuits. Oh, Sun, congrats on first. Hello, Sun. Welcome in. Welcome. I had a really interesting morning. I got to read like a... You know what? I will drink my advanced. I have a dragon fruit mango. And you. And you. And why would I do that? Why do you wish to be ended? Right. The suffering must cease. No, the suffering must continue. You will be subjected to man-made horrors that are fully within your imagination. Anything you can think of that's bad, you will be subjected to it. Your Fed card got revoked? Oh shit. Really? I gotta take down that command then, so the feds aren't here anymore. Oh no. Do you wanna talk about that? Do you wanna talk about it? Because I know you said before that they were downsizing, right? I didn't expect you would be one of them. No, okay. Well, damn. I feel like you need something. Someone get this man some rakia. I think we're gonna let this go to 100%. We're not gonna get the...
Mr. Commander! Wanna have a booming good time? Guess what's on display? My swimsuit!
That is a booming good time, she is right. Yeah. Speaking of playing the boomer shooters, I guess on the screen. The downsizing will continue until morale is improved. I don't think the downsizing is gonna improve the morale. Not gonna lie, I think that might make it worse. You know what might make it better? The swimsuit's on display. Yes. Swimsuit. Yes. Not the tummy. Not the booba. What might make it better is getting rid of the sad people. I don't like that thought. I don't like that train of thought. If we just removed the problem people, that sounds a bit problematic in itself.
Take your time. I'll just be here, relaxing on my floaty.
You're expecting it to be aged. I have a history of mismanagement. We're just hoping that it would take another couple of months. Yeah. Do you have anything new lined up? Give this woman a treadmill? No, she's perfect. She's perfect as is. That's how we happy few think. That is a game I have not heard of in a while. Also, hello Kavictus, how are you doing? Kavictus, we've finished 3 different series. And I think I'm working on making it a 4th one before the end of the month. We finished Far Cry, we finished Dino Crisis, and we finished Will Follow the Light. I'm really thinking that possibly it might be soon time to start.
Take your time. I'll just be here.
I gotta remember the name. Hold on.
floaty.
It might soon be time to start The Long Dark. Red Alert 2? No. Yeah, oh yeah, and I finished The Neverhood. Was that this month? I was looking at my, I was doing, over the weekend, I was doing, re-uploads from over here over to YouTube. I'm almost caught up, there's 5 videos left. I refuse to give YouTube my, my ID. They want you to give them your face in order to upload more than 10 every day, or every 24 hours, and I refuse to do that. I don't think they need that at all for that. But I was uploading things, I only got 5 left, and I realized Dino Crisis only took like 4 episodes. That was 4 streams. I thought it was a lot longer. You finished Tormented Souls in one sitting. I still owe you Zomboid and Dawn of War. Zomboid's gonna have to be an October thing. But Dawn of War... you know what? I was just talking about after... I think Pikmin is gonna be a one-shot. I was just talking about playing Hexen after Pikmin, but you know what? We might be able to slip in Dawn of War in there before Hexen. I am once again putting Hexen on the back burner. I can do campaign, or I can like play against you guys, and I'm awful at it, so you'll probably win. Tormented Souls. Let me see. What is that? Let's look that up.
Take your time. I'll just be here, relaxing on my floaty.
Tormented Souls. Oh, that's in my library. I have that. A community J beating. Do not beat the J. When did I get this? Classic horror title. I see. Inspired by Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark. Modernizes it with a fresh twist on fixated perspectives. Investigate a mysterious disappearance of twin girls in a terrifying mansion turned hospital. Ooh. It's in your library too, but you never got around to it. I was just talking about doing stuff in October with Zomboid. This could be one of the things we do.
Here, relaxing on my floaty.
Like Resident Evil and Silent Hill had a beautiful child. Oh, I definitely need to check it out. I do like Silent Hill.
You want to know more about my equipment? Sure. Let me give you a rundown.
I would definitely like a rundown. Absolutely a leg. Let me look at... Speaking of Resident Evil... I didn't just pick it up, but I picked these up in the last sale. I have... Where are you? I have the remakes of 3 and 2. And I know they put the originals up on Steam as well. Yeah, but yeah, I got the remakes of 3 and 2. Planning to sell those Zomboid, or should you dust off the server? Now that's a question. Oh no, that's a question. Why do I have a red dot in here? See, I'm not that good at Zomboid. So maybe like a couple of solo runs. And then like a stream or two later, we dust off the server and we bring people into it. How far away from me are this? How far away are we from the summer sale? That is one of the things I'm looking forward to as well. Whenever we do get like into the swing of summer, I think we're gonna go to Finland because there's a car there that's waiting for me and I gotta fix it. When is the summer sale? Next month apparently. 25th through the 9th. So next month. We're not that far off. It's arena. I don't want to do arena.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Hanson staying. I don't want to do arena. Please, everybody's a whale and they bought their way into the victory spots. I hate you, Noah. You're such a smug little bastard. You have your eyes on Tormented Souls too. Nice, nice. This looks more like a team I would use. But man is that like way against them. Damn. We're waiting for build 42 mods to stabilize after the newest update. You can launch at the moment they're good. I mean, that person has overwhelming odds, so why not? We could have also gone for the other person. Oh well, actually, I might be able to win this fight. I'm 10 levels higher. I might be able to win this fight. They never give me what I need for arena. That's always people like 100+ levels ahead of me. The arena system is very, very broken and very... Yeah, okay. Like, you win one match, and they go, oh, you won! Fight level 300s now. Fight level 230. Well, that is reasonably close. They're still way too high a level for me. 308s, 349s, you won a round. You could definitely take those guys on. No, I can't. What are you talking about? This is close. It's one level difference. We might as well try it. Next will be the Father Simulator game for you. Father Simulator. Too many numbers for your taste. Haha! We won. Most of the teams aren't front-loaded. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. As you can see, here's my squad. So this is round 1. We got D-Killer Wife, we got Jackal, we got Modernia, we got Helm, we got Natia. Then we have Drake, Eleg, Anise, Ade, and Rappy Red Hood. Then we have Noir, we have Crown, we have Alice, we have Lighter, and we have Firepower. Firepower. Guess I'll do the arenas. I can't.
Ready?
Ready? Go.
The season's rising star.
Apparently in the, I think it's the Korean version, like the Korean voice, Mustang isn't French, he just speaks, like, American words instead. I think that's actually really funny. Like they, on the English translation, they went, huh, how do we do that if he's just speaking English? Because it's an English translation. Ah, fuck it, we'll just make him speak French. You guess what? Father Simulator. No, I can't guess which one you're talking about. That's throwing me off. I got 2 people who are level 240 and a whole team of level 1s. I might be able to do that? God of War. Ooh, okay. Never heard that called a father simulation, but I do know what you mean. Him and his boy. Thought I was gonna say Pragmata. I totally forgot that Pragmata was a thing. Not gonna lie. Funny, because I've been watching like people in like the background play it, and I've already forgotten that it was a thing. I saw that somebody... well, I forget what the mod was. I think they had given the girl from Pragmata Pippa's jacket, and I thought that was cute. Is that it? Okay. We're done fighting people. I didn't think we would start the day with Arena, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That wasn't my plan. I saw the red dot and the red dot bugged me. That is a good way to make me click on things. Speaking of red dots, we have pulls. Do you guys like pulls? Let's pull our high quality mold. Who do we get? Hi, Balorda. I swear, every time. You greedy glutton.
Wanna see some firecrackers?
Stop eating
Show you
food.
something really cool.
It's okay, we'll get something good here, right? Right. Of course, you know I have to jinx it. I can't have nice things. This isn't even my house anymore. I just can't have nice things in somebody else's house. What do you mean I'm gone? No, I'm still here. Hey look, we have another pull on here. Huh? We got somebody new?
I'm Ramani, your personal trainer. Are you ready to break a sweat with me?
You're not as sweaty as you could be. Is that a cooling patch on her hip? Ramani, yeah, you pulled her not too long ago, right? Oh. Oh, well, now I have nothing to work out anymore. Be pretty good for Arena. That one team that we just voted for had, I think, did that not have a Ramani on it? Does she have a little dumbbell as a badge on her bag? That's really cute. Let's see, she's got a dumbbell with a little chibi face. She's got a really buff looking fox with like swole arms that are crossed over. Oh, is that a leaf? Somebody flexing, another dumbbell. No, it's a kettlebell, I think it is. Kettlebell, that's what it is. Gotta go back to work. Here. Have a good time at work. The knee brace is a nice touch. Interesting though that she brought a gun to the gym. I didn't realize that the arc was located in America. Decorative. It's a decorative gun. Okay, okay. One more time. You know what? I won't complain. Also, you're wrong. You said Ballard is the only one who didn't get an SSR. I see that. And I raise you Ether. No. She has not gotten one. She has not gotten one, and I don't believe that Neve has gotten one. I might be wrong, though. I don't think that Neve got one, either. I really like her. She's sleepy. She's just like me, for real, for real. I do have Deltas. I don't have Micah's, but she does have one. In 102, Anne does have one. So it's Ballorda, Ether, and Neve. Anise Rappy and Neon all got theirs. Karumi and Lily do not have them because they are special units. You there, sweaty woman. Get the back view. Are you grenade launcher or sniper? Okay, you're grenade launcher. Nice. I should have realized that by the gun. There's not really much going on back there. There's no, like, weird designs in the back. This is a nice butt, though. Something that's surprising is that Star Anise and Neo Neon count as pilgrims for the Tribe Tower. A pilgrim, to my knowledge, is somebody who goes beyond their normal manufacturing and has been upgraded with different tech. As we know, for Rappy, hers was getting Red Hood's core. For Anise, it was getting that new weapon, which is, I think, part of Pretty, right? Like the dress as well. Which I do believe, like, gave her, like, a significant upgrade. Now, Neon, I don't know what they did to her, other than the new gun. There's gotta be some story there. But she was, I was looking at her story bit, and then she was like, "Oh, my glasses don't shine anymore." So, is it the glasses not shining? Is that what's new? She does have the new gun, which is a combination, by the way, of Missilus and Elysian. They work together on that. I don't like how 2 of the 3 of them are, like, essentially rocket launchers. Because you look at old Neon. Where you at, girl? And I know she's about firepower, so it makes sense to give her the big boom. But she had a shotgun, you know? Yeah, she had a shotgun. That feels like a very different gameplay. Why do I have something in advice? Oh, you. You, sweaty woman. It's funny, right? Because she's not even that sweaty, she's just glistening. And then you go and you look at somebody like LaBelle who's like actively sweating. That's sweaty. That is absolutely sweaty. This is not just sweaty, this is a different level of sweaty. Her sweat is like glistening like gems. Which I really like, and that's why I ended up getting the skin. Add me, there you are. We got a new body for you.
You must have put your heart and soul into it. Thank you, Commander.
I mean, not really. But, I think... what... I don't remember where the description of it was. Not under here. Needs correction. Absolutely needs correction. An absolute brat. Absolutely needs correction. No, that's Goddess. This is Old Tail, right? Yeah, this is Old Tail. Where are you at? You. Pioneer? No, okay. It says it under, like, one of them that, like, what makes them a pilgrim is specifically because they have been modified with different tech. I can't remember where it says that off the top of my head. Right, we have her messages here. They're just gonna sit there. Last we left off, the brat that needed correction. Oh yeah, I was doing hard mode. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. I need to check this real quick. Last we left off, the brat that needed correction had been blocking the way, and some dude named Johan threw me out a window, which, not very nice. Kinda rude of him. Rank 12 now. We've gone up. To get the next rank, we need to get past, basically, this person here. So we need to do the whole of chapter 14. They're a whole chapter ahead of me, plus basically 2 chapters. But we're like solidly in the 12th spot. We're top 15. And I can go ahead and just tell you now that I do not have a really good placement on anything else. Everything is like in the 20s. Now, some dude with a squad of pilgrims rolled in and threw me out a window. And that was where we last left off.
Are you okay?
Didn't you just throw me out? No, the other one threw me out the window. Wait, you're...
Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Haran.
Haran.
I'm a pilgrim serving Eden, a sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Hey. Why did you save me?
No real reason.
None? No, not at all?
Just felt like it, I suppose.
You know what? That
Gotta
works for me.
entertain myself somehow.
Didn't your boss just tell you to throw me out a window? The other one threw me instead. Yeah, your commander wanted to kill me, you know that, right?
That he did.
Yes, and?
But I wanted to save you. So that's that.
Oh, okay. You can go against your commander's wishes. Understood.
We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish.
Now, we actually have her on, so we know she's got wings and like a really cool scythe.
That's our rule.
Pretty stark contrast from the Ark.
Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise?
Are you saying, like, the Ark's not that good compared to you? You say paradise?
That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikkes and humans coexist peacefully.
Huh?
If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild,
Yeah, that is kind of wild. The first we've seen of that.
then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that.
I'm guessing that they've been using, like, the Vapaus that was stored in the facility to get rid of their nymphs. I'm guessing that's why they're able to just choose for themselves.
What do you think? Would you like me to take you there?
Sure. I need to see my girls first.
Very well.
Oh, I don't like the look on her face. She's like, oh, okay, so you've chosen death.
I'll leave you here then. I've already done my part by saving you.
Thanks.
Your squad mates are no concern of mine.
What do you have against them? What? Then again, the odds of a human surviving on the surface unescorted are slim. I understand your concern for your squad mates, but it might be better to stick with me for the time being. Alright, fine, whatever you say.
So, you've made up your mind?
Oh, you want to choose this one? Actually, no, you have to choose the other.
Follow me then. Try to keep up.
Are you gonna fly us there, or do we have to walk? I know you have wings in there. I know you can fly. How pissed do you think Johan's gonna be when he realizes she saved us? You know what's really interesting is I think the first Nikke specific title I'm gonna end up getting is probably gonna be Drake's. And she has a really funny one. She just calls the commander moron, so the title I'll probably end up getting first would be Drake's moron.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Good timing on that. And she just pops up and also owns. We did leave off on quite the cliffhanger, considering that's immediately the next thing is, oh, by the way, you're saved. I'm definitely glad we ended where we did, with being thrown out the window.
All right, everyone, get in line. All right, bring it on. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
155.
All right, not. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Oh, Alice.
Did you see me shine up there? You want me to go there?
We already have another one. Where is it? We're here?
I just love
Ah,
those
that's right there. I
clouds.
see it. There we are.
You want me to go there?
Do you have anything over here? There's probably going to be an EX stage over here as well. I was right, there is something over
Order?
here.
You best tread lightly.
Nice, nice.
You want me to go there? All right, everyone, get in line.
Gotta do main mission before I can open the door.
Get in line.
Okay.
Did you see me shine up there? Is this one of those encounters?
And we're skipping a lot of battles.
Did you see me shine
I
up there?
really want to get to the story.
You
It's a really good one.
encounter. Is that right? Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
I see a lot more people these days are actually getting into Nikke as well, which is really cool. Like I saw Tenma was playing it as well recently. And every time I pop in on Twitter, there's a lot of people going, oh, should I start it now? You know, it's 2026. Was now the time to start? Absolutely. You should always start Nikke. There shouldn't be a, oh, but it's this year.
Chalk up
Who
another
cares?
victory for the
Like the
commander.
game. Ka.
That's much better.
Huh?
You can come out now.
You're quite strong.
As I should be. Only the strong survive up here.
Survival of the fittest. Okay, that explains why there's no mass-produced models.
You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure.
Is Commander Johan, you know, by any chance, yeah.
As strong as I am.
Oh, I was gonna say single, and not strong, but you know what? That works too. Stop stinky. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Smelly cow. That's what you are.
You of all people
Hi, Mina.
should
How you
know,
doing?
Considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you.
Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. He did give me a knuckle sandwich, that is true. Not only that, he ended up throwing me out a window. I was yawning in the middle of saying that. Ugh, my bad.
At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself.
And then what did you do to him?
But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts.
Oh, so he's an android. That would explain things. Okay, I see. That's the same drawing in the same spot. What are the odds of that?
He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries.
Is he covering them up with a giant jacket?
Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity.
Praise the Omnisaya. No, don't praise the Omnis. He's not here. I think like the closest thing to an Omnisaya we have is like the first Rapture. That's probably it. By the way, son, did you see the 40K showcase that happened the other day?
Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that.
What made them do that to himself?
He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface.
Yes, so are we. We literally live up on the surface at the outpost. There's a bunch of 40K stuff. You can't keep track of it. Yeah, there was. See all the Warhammer X Helldivers? I don't like Helldivers. Now that you're not a Fed, you might catch up. If you're not a Fed, how are you gonna keep Fed?
The thought of it has consumed him entirely.
You have backup
More than
plan.
anyone else I've seen.
Go sign up for, like, rival Fed agency.
For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings.
That's why we're here on the surface. The backup plan is
Sunshine.
death or starvation.
The smell
Ah,
of
so the
grass.
regular Eastern European diet. I see. It's in the Divers universe and it makes it canon. Oh, what, that the Divers live in the same universe as 40k? What if it's in the 40k universe, like the Divers get like... I hate to use the word isekai'd, but...
The flow of the water and the windswept valleys on a breezy day.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't expect a lot from Helldivers. I don't like the game. And I bet you're probably gonna get like a couple of weapons and maybe some shitty armor that's supposed to look like the marine power armor that's just gonna be way too small. Master Chief versus Primarch. Master Chief wasn't even there. That was the Reach people. That wasn't even Chief. That was Reach. That was like, what was that, like the ODST thing? A very nice landscape. Means he's there somewhere. Yeah, he's got his AI wife, and he's busy, like, doing whatever the heck they're doing in the show. A flow of water and windset valleys on a breezy day.
He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone.
Oh, so he's greedy. I see. He wants to be the hero. Nobody else can be the hero. We're up here trying to help free Nikke. Nope, gotta throw you out a window. Only I can do that.
Achieving this is his entire purpose in life.
So much so that he turned himself into a cyborg. Got it.
He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality.
Possibility of a Primarch versus Chief is possible. But Master Chief would lose.
Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well?
Yes, I am. I live on the surface at the place called the Outpost. They kind of sent me there and left me to die, so I don't really do too much what the Ark says. I report to like one dude, and that's it. And he's not even like the president. He's another commander himself.
Yet, even with Vapaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes.
Yeah, because I like the Nikke. They're a lot like more chill than a lot of the humans in the Ark. Trust me, I remember Smile Time.
What if, as a result, a heretic survives?
Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, we have Modernia. She's back at
and threatens your
in the party.
precious
She's like back
homestead
with
and
everybody
its
else.
people.
Yeah, that's fine. We can rehabilitate them.
What would you do then?
Well, you see, we've already done that. A heretic did survive, and she is like the most absolute sweetheart that could be. They would both lose to the Doomslayer. Why would the Doomslayer be fighting them? They're fighting demons. They would team up together. Like 40k and the 40k universe and the Doomslayer, they would absolutely team up together. He would team up with the Marines because they're both fighting demons that come from wherever the hell those other demon gods came from. Can't feel your right arm today. Having a hard time typing. Are you having like a heart attack? What's going on? What the fuck? Hospital. Immediately. The immaterial, yes. You know, there's just a giant like rip in space that the demons keep pouring out of. There's that too. I bet you Doomslayer could get that thing closed.
And does that include...
Yes, my life. Put it all on the line. Why is she blushing?
How disappointing.
What? What do you mean?
If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Okay, maybe for a Nikke, a human life isn't that valuable, but you know what? To the human whose life it belongs to, it's valuable. Doomslayer wouldn't praise the Emperor. The Emperor doesn't want to be praised. He hates being viewed as a god. He does not like it. Pay attention to the lore. He fucking hates it. He does not like being called a god. He, like, actively, like, did not want that. So the Doomslayer would, therefore, be going with the god's will.
All right, everyone, get in line.
They put him on the chair because they didn't want him to die because they, without the figurehead of their
All right,
weird
not there.
skeleton god man. What are you doing here? Why is there just a dog here?
Woohoo!
Did we have a mission out here?
Is that right?
I don't remember having a mission out here. Oh, there it is. It's the boy. I remember now. We did have this mission. Isn't that the reason why the war between factions started? Yeah. Yes, like, I think that's exactly the reason. The Emperor just wanted to, like, be a dude. And everybody's like, no, you're a god. And he's like, don't call me a god. I'll kill you for that. And then he had his, whatever, accidental death or whatever that made him a skeleton thing. And they're like, you know what? We're going to keep him alive and hooked up to machines. And we're going to murder 1 million psychers a day just to keep him alive. Because he's our god. And it's like, no. That being said, orc imagination is a wild thing. And because the orcs believe things, it just happens, right? They think their spaceships fly in space. They fly in space. They think, well, you're in a spaceship, you can breathe. You can breathe even if there's no oxygen in there. They think if you point a finger at them and say bang, that you're shooting a gun, and therefore they just die. Orc imagination is a really crazy magic they have. And so if every orc thinks that the Emperor of Mankind is a god, he might actually have been made a god through the orcs instead of humanity. The orcs might have made him a god. That's really up for debate, but the Emperor does not want to be called a god. He does not like being, like, praised as one. Orcs say orc is based. Orc is based. They're British, though. I don't know how based you can be while being British. They're talking to each other. They're barking. You guys are so noisy. Should we destroy Volt Jr.'s locator? A good idea. If we do that, they'll think it's dead, and we won't have to waste any more time chasing this thing all over the place. Our orders to capture it? We could tell them it was killed by a rapture, and they'd be none the wiser. True. Researchers' team fault for not tagging along. Exactly. Lighter, Sinti, can you deactivate Volt Jr.'s locator? I'm not sure. That's pretty high-tech stuff. Still, there might be a way. I'll have to take a closer look. Done baiting me. That wasn't even baiting. I thought we were having a genuine discussion. TYL. Go get yourself checked. You might be having a heart attack. You might be having a stroke of some sort. What do you mean you can't feel the right side of your body and it's hard to type? Hospital. Now. What the fuck? How long will that take? Oh, 5 minutes tops. Now let's have a look-see. Bow bow. Listen to Jay, it's a stroke of genius. No, listen to me. You can't come down here too early, that's not a part of the plan. Really unusual layout. Oh, looks like it's rerouted from the power source. Oh, sorry, but this may take longer than expected. Longer than 5 minutes? What do you mean I have to wait? Okay, take your time. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Take care of those raptures for me. What are you talking about? I'm detecting raptures coming in from afar. Oh yeah, because of all the barking, perhaps. Rapid looks towards where Sinti is pointing. Multiple raptures detected up ahead. You can see those all the way from here. I've got eyes like an eagle. My sense of hearing is pretty great too. Why are you working on electronics if that's the case? You should be a scout out here. What the fuck? Yeah, in the loudest voice known to man. Thanks. Quit jabbering, will you? Commander, I'll go head off the raptures. Alright, just be careful that Volt Jr. doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Alright, don't shoot the dog, okay? Roger. I can't believe somebody came in here having a stroke and they're just like, I'm just gonna try and bait you instead of going and getting checked out. You know what? After a day like yesterday, that kinda makes me smile.
This is going great.
So yesterday, like I said, I had been like feeling like I was getting sick. Definitely was like one of the worst days of being like sick. On top of that, you know what I hear? My art mama reaches out to me and she says, oh, there was a mistake with the rigging I was doing. So I no longer have a rigger, which is unfortunate. I have to get a new one. So 2.0 is going to be put on the shelf for like a little bit longer. Really unfortunate. But the wait hopefully will be worth it. I'm reaching out to, oh, we've had an ad break. Okay, I see. I'm reaching out to somebody to see if they can get me rigged.
Who wants to be first?
The issue is, since we no longer have to get Mamako a year worth of Live 2D, a majority of this little bar down here,
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
this little bar down here, right here, will probably end up going to the rigging, which means I might need to bump that up so we can get scenes as well. Because a lot of the riggers I'm looking at, like starting price is like 150, and then you put that on top of stuff like V-Bridger, you put it on stuff like having like an extra expression, the fact that I have a tail that moves. Apparently people are charging extra for having horns. I don't know why. Horns are like bone, they're supposed to not move. Why are your horns moving? Why are you rigging the horns?
You want me to go there?
Okay, we've collected the Volt Jr. Aha! There you are. Pretty well hidden. Or pretty well, weren't you? Hidden pretty well, weren't you? Time to say goodnight. The locator pops out and falls to the ground, shattering into several pieces. Looks like you got it. Oh, I think they were being recorded, and that's why they said that line, because they wanted to make it sound like they were going to kill the dog. Well, looks like you got it. You're free to go now, buddy. Bow bow. What? Are you sure you can live up here by yourself? Luckily, it looks like the raptures aren't interested in you. But the surface is still a scary place. Not to mention, you know, lonely. You could come live with Lighter. Bow bow. You gonna come with me? Bow bow. Bolt Jr. begins running laps around the surrounding area. He's got the zoomies! Even robot dogs can get zoomies. I love it. After a while, it stops and stares at Lighter. Okay, looks like you know your way around this place. I suppose it makes sense why you like it here so much. Unclosed spaces, nice open sky. Alright, do as you wish. I can't have you wandering around homeless though, so I'll build you a nice little house. You say we're making a house? For a dog? What is that, some kind of dog house? Oh, don't worry, we'll have it done in no time. Alright. While later. How long is a while? Did they build like an actual house? Voila. How'd you even do that? We're out in the middle of nowhere and you made an entire doghouse. You do realize that Volt Jr.'s a robot, right? Do you really think he needs a house? If anyone needs a proper house, it's us. Ah. Didn't I remind you that... Or didn't I remind you that don't say that on the surface? Huh? Huh. Those are testaments to when and where we lived at a certain point in time. We should build on one. That's right. Go live your life, little guy. Consider this territory officially yours. How about? Old Junior starts licking Lighter's hand. That tickles. Why are his ears so long? Huh? Is this the difference between a male dog and a female dog when it comes to robots? Like the male dog has the longer ears? Bolt begins to lick Lighter as well. Come on, you two, cut it out. Oh yeah, we did have a
I
quest.
just love those clouds.
Clouds.
All right, not there. Incoming encounter. Is
I knew
that
that.
right?
Ooh, what the heck? Right, EX stage means I have to actually assume direct control.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Entertainment. And down it goes. That's kind of cool for a concept for a Rapture. Where it's not some big moving tank creature, but instead it's like a stationary machine controlling things. That's kind of cool.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, everyone, get in line.
And just murder these guys real
Did
quick.
you see me shine out there? Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
And look, we found the last one too.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Just ignore
Want
me.
me to go there?
Central government carrying out mass layoff to commanders in response to failed campaigns. Oh hey, we found news about Sun. Input, May 3rd. Whatever. 1720. Daily Arc. Marshall Belmont reporter. The central government is looking to take steps towards accountability for a recently failed... Fuck off. A recently failed surface reclamation campaign, indicating the soon-to-be major shakeup among the military ranks. A list has been published containing many high-ranking officers who are to be dismissed from their post, but the New Hope is noticeably absent. The combat record of this individual has garnered significant attention, and the central government is planning to take them into the fold in an advisory capacity for the upcoming military reforms. Some suggestions offered have been the formulation of elite squads and establishment of a military academy. I say it's high time our New Hope becomes a new general. I second that. Me 3. What's the point of reforming the army now? They're plugging holes in when the dam's already burst.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
We're gonna get some good armor from that. These later chapters give some pretty good armor.
We're here.
We're here? I thought we were Haran and Jay. Everywhere is a wasteland, no matter where I look. This place isn't...
Of course, it's not paradise.
Yeah?
I'm going to put you through a little test.
Oh, what kind of test, huh? Why is the sound cutting out like that? What kind of
That's
test?
right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice.
Okay, so you need to see if I'm a man of action. Understood.
For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone.
Yeah, you need to see if I'm about what I'm talking about.
So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, will conduct a trial that will be a
Okay.
true test.
Do I
of
have to
resolve.
fight you? Okay, humans are not made to fight Nikke. We're not even made to fire the guns that Nikkes use. How am I supposed to fight you? Well, what's going on here? What are you talking about?
Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with death.
Oh. You just drank a monster, and now you're gonna go make a burrito. And now you want to fight her? I don't think drinking a monster is gonna give you the energy you need to fight her.
I will help set the stage for you.
Okay. Oh. Why do you have that?
Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
Hello, Pain. Welcome in. Wow, 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 wow. Squared? Huh? That's the same cheek. You just keep drawing on the same cheek. This one's a bunny, though. Why does she have a thing that can call raptures? What the heck?
I will be down with those who threaten the everyone, give us everything you've got!
Kill them all, Anise. Kill them all. Don't end up like Pretty. Be the opposite. Don't get taken out by the fans on stage. Open fire into the crowd.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable.
So, I know we had the Nikke fight that thing, but I guess canonically we were supposed to fight that thing as the commander ourselves.
You have passed the first step.
Okay. Because we're not with our Nikke, we're just with her, and she was testing our ability as a commander. So, like, who are we fighting with, if not ourselves? 2067. 2067. What do you think's gonna happen in that year? Full mag, or dump a full mag into cowards. Huh? Why are we mag dumping people? All your favorite streamers are on, right?
Don't rush
I
me.
still
I'll
think
get
it's
to it
weird
when I
that
get to it.
you say I'm one of your favorite streamers. Being somebody's favorite's kind of weird. What's next? You gotta maintain your streak on a few other. Oh, different perspective. I kind of like this. You're one of my favorites. Ah, I'm your least favorite. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Thank you. Spray bottle. No, Haran, no. As the particles that Haran sprays seep into the sand, the fallen rapture's insides of the tested ground are revived. Why do you have rapture revival spray? What is wrong with you?
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
Why are you bringing it back to life? Don't do that. A flock of crows take flight, with spores scattering from their feathers. I'm a goober. My goofy goober. Spores land upon the raptures. At once, their movements become slow and jittery, as if they were malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
Stinky goober. Hey, I'm not stinky. I shower. You want to talk stinky? I know whose emote that is. That's that one VTuber who got really popular because they like didn't they get really popular because they like farted on stream or something? I also saw another thing from them where they were showing off like their ass print on a chair at the gym. But like they seem to be really popular because of their butt. You want me to fight the raptures alone? Huh?
What? Does the idea seem absurd to you?
Oh? I mean, human guns don't affect it. It doesn't... Alright, me as a commander fighting doesn't sound absurd. Fighting something that just gonna deflect the bullets I have... Do I even have a gun, actually? I don't even remember.
If so, then let me posit a question for you.
Give me your gun. Give me that scythe.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally?
I don't know. You guys certainly were serving Johan a second ago.
As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
Not what I was thinking.
Then prove it.
Literally, my weapons aren't going to work on this thing. We gave you guys the good weapons. Give me that weapon. I will do it.
Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
So why am I at a... Why are we in a baseball diamond? Aim the gun at the rapture and fire. But human weaponry is of little use against them. That's exactly what I was saying. It's just gonna bounce off.
No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful.
You gonna give me a gun?
Take your pick.
Oh, okay. The moment Haran leaves the testing grounds, the raptures rush towards me. Run towards the items. What do we have here? Oh, what the fuck? The air-type raptures points its barrel at me. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. A ground-type rapture rushes towards me. Pick up the grenade, toss it in the opening, run away. Huh?
It's been 4 hours already.
What, dodging them? No shit. I don't have anything that will damage them.
For goodness sake, something has to happen soon.
Use her as a weapon, just grab her and use her as a club. I don't think she would allow that. You gotta remember, Nikke are significantly stronger than humans, and we built them that way, so we kind of built like walking death machines in the form of like very pretty women. How do I know? Trust me, I know. Trust me. I have my sources. Me, I'm the source.
Either kill the raptures or die. I can't look at this anymore.
You gonna fly away?
I'd rather watch the paint dry.
Alright, leave.
I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
Leave. Bye. Bye, bitch. 5 hours later. It was already 4 hours when she left. It's 5 hours later. The rapture's light beam points towards me. There's no escaping this. Pick and throw the oil can. Ooh. The oil can explodes, sending rapture fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard, use it as a shield. Spray.
Still alive, eh?
WD-40 exploded everywhere. Oh god, oh no.
I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving.
Yeah. I could survive for 9 hours against a raptor, it's fine.
Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool.
That's why I'm a commander and not just a ground soldier.
But no one's luck lasts.
I know the tactics needed.
This is just as boring as it was before.
Survive now 9 hours against that. That's not even gonna last 5 seconds. What do you mean 9 hours?
Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
You're making essence, you're making some witch's brew. What are you doing? They tried setting them on fire. What, the Raptures or the Nikke? There's a reason nobody uses flamethrowers against these things. Lasting isn't everything. I mean, it needs to be satisfying for both parties. What are you talking about? Of course, it's something. It's not everything, but it's something. The next morning, we survived into the next day even. The air-type rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. Only the God Emperor matters. Good night, son. Eat well. May you have dreams of the God Emperor. May he... I don't know. Send you to the front lines. That'll end the suffering a lot quicker. The ground type rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. Raptures are no longer attacking. We've survived for basically, like, over 12 hours at this point. Seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of me. He's still fucking going. Why isn't he dead yet?
A stalemate?
Yeah, a stalemate.
I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
I would like some soup. I like soup. Give me the soup. Noon the next day.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer.
You've had me fighting for over 12 hours. You psycho bitch.
You've all played your part admirably. And for that, I shall give you a fitting end.
Here's some tools that will help you. It's nothing. The tools you gave me did not even damage them. It just caused explosions and didn't damage them. You gave me useless tools. Whoosh. With a swing of her on scythe, the raptures all topple over.
The human doesn't seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke.
Did you leave us one? I don't think you left us one. We would have used it, right? All we did was throw grenades and gas cans.
Your turn now.
Aran lifts her massive scythe.
I will send you off as a last courtesy.
No. We don't need to go to the other side.
What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before.
You stop being so vague and just answer. What is
a
it?
human who is passed out standing up.
No, I've seen that before. The fight with Adam in Record of Ragnarok. He died standing up, though. It wasn't really passing out standing.
At any rate, since they survived, I'll consider it a pass.
There's some, like, sound glitching happening on this stage in particular. Every now and then it just kind of cuts out. Like that. Huh? What? I have a sense of deja vu. I open my eyes and someone is holding me. Aran?
Hey there.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I lived. Where are the raptures at?
I took care of them.
Thanks.
To celebrate you passing the test unscathed.
Unscathed. Oh, so I didn't even get damaged. Nice.
Continue following
Nice,
this
nice.
path, and it'll lead you straight to paradise.
Okay, what's the next test then?
From here on, you'll be on your own.
Oh.
Are you up to it?
I mean... Sure? Yeah, I guess.
Alright then. Off you go. There's someone waiting for you.
Okay, is it Rappy?
I'm sure they'll be
Denise?
there to greet you the moment you arrive.
They'll. Okay, so it's probably my team. What are you talking about? Ron doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. Start walking towards paradise. Queen of Vague right here. Also, is this not just like the training Piccolo gave Gohan? He just threw him in like a canyon full of dinosaurs and said, "Go on, survive. I'm just going to sit here and watch you for 12 hours try and outrun a T-Rex." Cool, you lived. I guess if you can find your way back, then you pass, I guess. Is that not the same training Piccolo gave Gohan? Traverse the seemingly endless wastes. What the hell was that? Pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. Oh, I'm just walking with them now. I hear Huron's crows. I climb the steep hills with crows swirling overhead. They are following me. They're keeping an eye on me to make sure I don't die out here. Finally, at the end of the road. Did the road have yellow bricks? Ooh, there's an oasis. This is a pretty nice place. Place is magnificent. I like it. A lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting.
Welcome to paradise.
Hi, Dorothy. Funny, I just mentioned a yellow brick road. I also really like that outfit. That's a really nice one. I made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. I don't think that's who I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping that we'd get our team back. Chapter 20, Fire Dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. If that's who I think it is. Back to the lobby. If that's who I think it is. Research Center, Ground Base, Eden.
Cecil.
Cecil. Where's Mark?
I'm listening.
That's not Cecil. Although, I do think I like her a bit better than the Cecil I know.
We have secured Unchained.
Huh? Unchained?
About time.
Who's Unchained? Or what's Unchained?
I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient.
Oh, wasn't fast enough for them, I see.
Bring it over here.
Interesting that the two people we see out of Paradise are both light-haired, blue-eyed people. What did they mean by this? Johan hands the Vapaus sample to Cecil.
This is Vapaus. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
Nihilister. Ooh. Oh, I know this one. I've seen her. I've seen like Zen cosplay her as well. I do like the Nihilister.
That all depends on you.
Is that the fire dragon?
If you can tag her with one shot, then yes.
Need multiple? Probably
It's
no.
enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean you wasted? Are we gonna use it on us?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center.
Oh, you were gonna give it to us. Is that what you're hinting at?
Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow.
I forgot that Burningham's Nikke was with us. I was like, what do you mean for? Oh yeah, that one lady was following us.
Said they were going to use Vapaus to liberate the Nikkes.
We were going to, and then you stole it.
So, what did you do?
You threw me out a window.
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
No, you didn't lead me to a rapture. You threw me out a window. That was a death sentence right there.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be.
Ooh. But your Nikkes are able to disobey your direct orders. So do they not have a nymph? How are they disobeying you then?
Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I keep seeing her get pushed everywhere. She's kind of my bane too.
She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes.
So she's the leader, I see.
Have you heard of her latest escapade?
And what was that?
She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Is it me? Am I the outsider? Is Johan gonna be upset by that?
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total.
5 in total. 4 Nikke and me.
I'm willing to bet that
Huh.
one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food.
Yeah, probably is.
I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome.
Hi.
You're now
I
in
do like this
paradise.
outfit on her.
Official code name, Eden.
Eden. Okay. Why does it have 2 names? Because the Ark is just the Ark.
Consider me your guide.
Why does everybody draw her in the other outfit though? Like, does she just not keep this armor for long?
You can call me Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy. I'm JK. How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual.
She didn't really give me like the best. Like, she told me here's some items to help fight this thing, and then she just left me there for over 12 hours. Oh, okay. Zoomed in a bit more. The glitter on the dress, like the sparkles in the dress, the lacy mesh over the chest. Very, very nice. The gold and the white and the black. Just that hint of like purple flashing. It's all very nice. Why does nobody draw her in this outfit? Does she lose this armor? If she does, I'm kind of sad about that.
Capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
You were just watching the whole time? Do the crow, like, drones have camera feeds over to your base or whatever? I'm not intending on staying here long term. I'm just passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches out.
Considering this fine weather we're having,
That outfit.
let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
They only ever draw her in this one. Nobody draws her in the battle armor. Put her in the battle armor. It looks sick. It looks good. They only ever draw her in this stuff. Alright. The gardens, you said? Yeah, the gardens. Sure. We can go.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely?
I mean,
This garden
we had the
contains
walkthrough of
93
like a
types
lot
of
of sunshine.
13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs.
Oh. Ooh.
Although
Give me
Eden
some
is
food, I'm
built in
hungry.
the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion.
So you kind
all
of made
thanks
an
to genetic
oasis in a
modification
desert.
and certain cultivation
what you're saying.
methods.
Dorothy picks up a golden apple from the tree and hands it over. Why is
Here,
Why
try
is this
some.
thing gold? Sure. Let me just take a bite. I'm not gonna hurt my teeth, am I? Sweet, honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth. The juice trickles down my
What do you
chin.
think?
I have to take this back to the Ark. No, they don't get to have this. This is mine. This is incredible.
won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark.
Is that real
Help
food?
yourself
It's
to
not
as
splitting them
many
in?
as you like.
Okay, cool. Can we just take, like, the seeds from
This
these
is
and
the
grow a
central
tree at the
research facility.
outpost?
You remember the Nikkes you ran into?
Uh-huh.
I mean, the ones that were with Johann.
Uh-huh. How could I forget? One of them was an absolute brat.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology.
There we go.
Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
He made them. Sounds like the Cecil is a woman of many talents. Yeah, manufacturing pilgrims. We know they could be upgraded. We can upgrade normal units into a pilgrim. We can also upgrade them into an SSR. Making pilgrims. Huh. Thought they were all like pre-war who were just upgraded.
Her intellect
And
is
we're gonna
a
talk
constant
about
source
Cecil,
of
though.
amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the
You
optical
guys-
camouflage that envelops this entire base.
How come you guys don't like share tech between each other?
Last
You
but
guys
not
are
least,
advanced.
we
I don't
have the
know.
lobby.
No, we wouldn't have
You
much
can
to
see
offer
the
you.
entire base
but-
from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator.
Incubator? What?
It works rather like the Ark simulation room,
Oh, okay.
but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there.
Really?
Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful,
You mean,
we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class.
oh. Yeah, that's a bit more of a difference right there. You're talking a major difference. That's like a boss fight versus shooting a drone down.
Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves.
Fair
This
enough.
even applies
Fair
to
enough.
humans like Cecil and Johann.
Well, I don't think we
In
can
doing
call
this,
Johann a
we
human
avoid
anymore.
becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
I'm assuming you're referring to Nikke's and humans, right?
You catch on quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony.
So they have rights here. That's
Of
the only
course,
difference.
Everyone has their own definition of what is just.
Look, I'm all for Nikke rights.
So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares.
Seems kind of empty, not gonna lie. A little different. There's what, 2 humans that we've heard of, and then Dorothy, Noah, Isabella, Haran. There's what, 2 humans and 4 Nikke, and that's it that we've seen. You have a whole bunch of food. Everybody has to fend for themselves. So who's doing the gardening then? And why are you just taking the food from somebody else's gardening? You refuse to help other humans, so you refuse to help the Ark. So much so that you think you have like the superiority complex over them. You're like, ah, they're so behind the times. They don't know what they're doing. You know, we see somebody from the Ark, we throw them out a window. It's a bit different. You guys have it nice here, and you absolutely act in a certain way of, oh, everybody else is a lower class citizen. Let's just treat them like trash.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless, it's at least closer to Utopia than the Ark, is it not?
I don't know about that. But apparently, yes. Yes, it is.
Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics.
And that would be...
Hmm.
Hey, where's my Nikke at?
I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Yeah, you know what? It would have been a lot faster if she just, like, guided us here instead of saying, hey, follow that road. Why is that?
I believe
Wow.
you are the key. to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
What do you mean that there's... Hold on, what do you mean that there's a crisis? She's got very nice thighs, I will say. I keep looking at them. I gotta get an eye cam.
The heretics.
Heretic. Oh,
You have gone up
Nihilister.
against one of them before and won, have you not?
Yeah. We've gone up against a few, actually. So we went up against Chatterbox. We won. We went up against Modernia. Actually, I don't think Chatterbox counts as a heretic. Never mind. But we went up against Modernia, and we got her back. We wouldn't really say that we won.
I, and many others, consider it a victory. Anyway, this heretic that is calling itself Modernia. I suppose I should be straight with you. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces.
Okay.
Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her,
Each one
and every
was a failure.
confrontation has ended in a stalemate.
Oh, stalemate.
Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet.
Why not?
According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over. My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise.
So not only do they view us at the Ark as just inferior in like all aspects, they have spies watching us who are reporting back to them what we're doing. I don't know how I feel about this place.
In return, we can promise anything.
Anything?
Moran tells me that you want the Vaphaus.
Huh?
We can give it to you.
I don't think you're going
However,
to. You can say that, but I don't think you're
as
going
you know, it is the only one of its kind.
to. We were going
Therefore,
to
whether you
replicate
take it back
it.
to the Ark or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic is a decision I shall leave to you.
We were going to take it back, and we were going to mass produce it so there was more. Unfortunately, you kind of stole it without even thinking about how to get more. Has Johan agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him.
I don't
So,
think you will.
What do you want to do?
I don't think he'll listen. I have one condition before I decide.
Tell me.
My squad mates. I want them located, and I want them safe.
Are you referring to the others
What do you mean the others?
that we brought to the base a while ago?
Oh. What? What? What do you mean they're here? We already knew that because the conversation between Cecil and Johan. Go to the surface. Again. Let's turn in our mission. Get the new ones. Hello, Commander. Sending good vibes to everyone in the Ark. It's me. Lovely Dream. How have you been? Hey, how's your writing coming along? It's coming along quite nicely. No hellos or anything? I like that in a person. You're perfect for the lead role. Precisely why I contacted you. The footage you sent us last time was sublime. We're able to cut it together into a thrilling combat scene. However, this next scene has me in a bit of a slump. It's the last major story beat left, but I'm at a loss for what to write. I want this drama to be a hit. The ending must be perfect. I can't write a single word. If anyone from our legion of fans catches wind of this, they'll be devastated. I'm a fan and I'm devastated. Why have you done this to me? You don't say. So you're a fan of my work as well, are you? Well, with that said, I was hoping you can help me carry this latest show over the finish line. If you could send me any new footage you shot, I feel it might give me a burst of inspiration. Well, what kind of footage are you looking for? Piqued your interest, have I? Well, allow me to set the scene. After being attacked by raptors, the commander falls unconscious, on the verge of death. The Nikke's watch their commander fall, tears streaming down their face. was an honor to be your commander. No, Commander. The honor was all mine. And then a tearful a farewell kiss. A kiss? Well, that came out of nowhere. Hardly. A love story isn't complete without a kiss to seal the deal. Well, if you say so. I'm glad. I'm glad that you see things my way. The climax that I've been building up to all this time. So please try and capture some footage for me, Commander. Head into battle to capture footage of a kiss. Okay. Okay. Who are we kissing? Who are we gonna give a kiss to? I'm thinking wife. Wife would be a nice person to kiss. However, I think it would also be really funny to give her a kiss. Cause look at that face.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
I feel like if we gave her one, she would melt down. Ooh, we give new stuff. I'm gonna give it to Sora. Alright, we have our things in the outposts that are done. Bulletin board. And all that. Batch resets in an hour. We have missions, we have stuff to do. We're gonna pick up more missions. Hi, Commander, it's Rome. How have you been? Just sending greetings your way. Oh, I felt like I was about to have a hiccup there. Oh. Asking how you've been recently. I believe this is something you ask someone when you haven't seen each other for some time. So, I think it's really funny the way everybody in a mission sends you texts, and they all have different weird ways that they type. I can equate it back over to Homestuck, because it just reminds me of like the typing quirks that the trolls would have. I just think that's a really funny like parallel right there. Oh hey Rome, how you been? I've been well. What's up? The restoration of the second arc is nearing completion. I just need a little help with one last thing. Specifically, something involving a camera. Our 69.57. Can you meet me at these coordinates? Sure. Missless Research Group has sent you something for killing a dog. Thank you. We lost Volt Jr.'s signal a while ago. Did something happen? Yeah, it crossed paths with the Rapture while it was trying to run away from us. Oh, that's too bad. But no matter. We'll have all the necessary materials to make another one. I'm curious, however, did anything out of the ordinary occur during the mission? No, why? Very well. At any rate, your hard work is appreciated. Calls me Gym Rat. I just saw that. That's cute. Operation? Fight off the heretics. I'm guessing that's what's on the surface. But right now, I need more water. I want to take a little bit of an idle break, and I'm gonna let my dog out to go potty. It's been about almost 2 hours, so I think it's a good time to take a little stretch break as well for you guys. So, we'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads to get those out of the way. And you guys get up, stretch your legs, get your own drinks ready. Grab a snack if you need, and enjoy the art from our community. I'll be right back. Like I said, we're gonna let the dog go potty, and I'm gonna stretch my own legs, get myself some water. See about grabbing a quick bite to eat as well. BRB. Wow. There is so much going on today, holy crap. An agency like just blew up in like real time, and it's so funny to me. Not because people got hurt, that's kind of awful, but holy shit. I had such a bad gut feeling about this agency, Luminara, if you know them. Like, I had told my sibling, do not work with them, do not, like, try and apply to them. This place gives me bad vibes, I do not want you there. And oh my god, my gut instinct was so fucking right. Holy shit. Has everything reset? I don't know if it did. Wow. I'm back. The puppy has gone potty. I do have some food. I got caught up because I was checking things and I saw just how much of the shit was hitting the fan with that, and like, holy crap. I was so right. Where's my JK was right award? I thought about making a tweet about it, but everybody's just talking about how much they were hurt by that company, and I don't think me going, haha, I was right, I knew this was bad, I don't think that would help anything, but man. Anytime I have a gut feeling about, you know, places like this, they always turn out to be bad. Hashtag JK was right. You're goddamn right, I'm right. Oh, where were we supposed to go for the one thing?
Commander!
Hi, Anise. Hold on. I gotta message I've been talking with my sibling. I'm gonna send one more message to them and then back to the game. But oh my god, I was reading so much of it, like the statements people were making. I just looked at the screen, by the way. I just tabbed back in and I saw the screen, and I immediately just see fucking torpedo tits sitting there on the right side of the screen. The only feature of hers poking in is just those. Yeah, I was reading so many people's statements, and like, this dude was a sex pest. This guy was lying to people about so many like things, like saying he worked with people he didn't, lying he was managing people he wasn't, lying about business deals, and like straight up telling people like he wasn't going to like get anybody he didn't like already have his eyes on. He opened auditions just for no reason at all. Like, this place was bad fucking. I don't even know what to call it. Like, bad vibes, I guess. Just from the start, I didn't trust this one fucking bit, and I was so right. Ooh, bullet fucking dodged. Bullet dodged. I feel relief in it, in a sense, because I was able to keep my sibling from trying to reach out and trying to work with them. And in turn, that kept my sibling safe. Because, I'll just say it, if anybody had tried to mess with them, if I heard anything about, like, sex pesting with them, I would have gone scorched fucking earth. Holy shit. Big bro JK, don't mess around, okay? I would have done it myself. I would have taken them down myself. It's like mainly relief. That's what I feel about this. Like, relief in the sense of like good bullet dodged, and also good it turned out to not be a good thing, and I didn't like keep my sibling away from a good opportunity. Mixing up some ectoplasm advanced right now. I think out of all the flavors I got, I have a green tea, I have ectoplasm, I have a dragon fruit, and I have one called goblin juice. I think. Honestly my favorite one so far is probably the dragon fruit. But the ectoplasm is pretty nice. It's like a coconutty lime kind of flavor. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good.
You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
So, dead center, we have Anise Booba. To the right, we have Rappy's left Booba poking in, and to the left, we have Rappy's left Booba poking in, and to the right, we just have we have her torpedo tits just like poking in on screen. It's like, where do I look even?
Honey.
I'm not wrong. Those things look like torpedoes. That is a full-on like rocket shape with pointed tip and everything. Whatever engineer crafted that, hey, good fucking job. Is she like named after the dog? Isn't there a dog also with that name? Who named her that? Ah yes, this is my son, German Shepherd. This is my daughter, Papillon. This is a dog breed, right? I have to look this up now. It's like that one white dog, right? It's French for butterfly. It is a dog breed. It is a dog breed. They do kind of look like butterflies. I was right, they were white, but they're not like the crusty white dogs. They're a kind of like a different little white dog. It's French for butterfly. I see. Papillon, I think. Just reading it, that's what it looks like. It's just, like pronounced like. I don't remember how it's pronounced. I know Birmingham said that last time, but she hugs me tightly.
We were worried sick about you.
She's even got double fangs. I think I said this before, I do like how her and I have the same kind of eye mole. The same kind of charm point right there. She's also got one in her armpit, right on like the edge of her boob. I really like when characters have moles. I always try and like find where they are. It's like a scavenger hunt. I will search your body until I find your moles.
Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
You know what? Hey, we just got an offer from a guy who wanted... Find the dot. Yeah, find the dot. We just got an offer From a guy who wants to see me kissing a Nikke on the battlefield, would you like the opportunity to be on TV? All you have to do is... Hold on, we're getting into like Weinstein levels of shit, aren't we? Hold on, wait a minute. No. I'm fine, I don't need a kiss. Hi, Neon. Do they have the firepower you're looking for here? What is that in the tube back there? Is that like a full, like, body android? That's not even a Nikke. What are they growing back there in that tube? Oh, thank you. You know what? I'll take it. Did she kiss her? Or did she kiss me?
Why are you kissing my forehead?
I want a forehead kiss. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've gotten one.
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better.
Are you saying she's stupid?
I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Alright, Neon. You're gaining points with me.
Very funny.
Apparently there's like a dedicated Neon fan base out there. I've always kind of thought of her as like the annoyingly loud replacement that they brought in for Marion after she turned into Modernia. Like, she was kind of like a filler character, but you know what? She's growing on me a little bit. How did all of you get here?
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
What test did they give you? Because I got an entirely different test, I think.
Individually, I might add.
You guys had guns. I couldn't shoot that thing. I didn't have a gun.
That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass.
Oh. It sounds like you guys had it easy. What the fuck? I had to go fight a rapture for 12 hours straight and try not to die.
That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
You have a sniper rifle. What do you mean you had to... What do you mean you struggled shooting a moving flying target? You have a sniper rifle. I also had to go through a test.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
Don't wanna know.
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
Her fists definitely are good at shutting up Nikke. You are right about that. You must have turned to firepower as your savior. Yeah, we threw like so many cans of gas and so many grenades. Regale the squad with tales of Haran's test.
But why subject humans to the same test?
Fuck if I know.
Against you?
Apparently they really like the nymph. They want Nikke to keep the nymph.
I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
The survival of the fittest place. They think, you know, like they have a bit of superiority because they pass a trial. I can't wait until like this bites them in the ass and they have no allies. Oh wait, they don't.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves.
You know what? I think surviving falling out the window was the test enough for me. I think that should have been my test.
But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this...
Were they gonna bring you here and turn you into, like, pilgrims if I didn't show up? Were they just gonna, like, move you in permanently and be like, okay, we're making you the new pilgrims?
It's a bit rich.
I also really like how you could see the difference in like art levels between Anise and like Papillon here. Way more stylized, way more like reflective shine, a lot more colorful, a lot more, you know, like bright. And then Anise is like concept art. I'm so glad she got her upgrade that she did.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
What great plan? What? I don't remember a great plan. Did I already forget it?
What are you planning on doing?
Not sure. What do you all think? I wanted to find you. That was my plan.
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Baopaus.
I'm chewing. Sorry. I don't think she meant Haran. I think she meant Dorothy's plan. I think they mixed up the line there. I don't remember Haran saying she was going to give us the Vapos. Dorothy, on the other hand, did say that.
Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
There's like 6 people here. I could definitely do it.
I guess it's decided then.
Oh, I need to sneeze. Give me a second. Oh god, that was awful. Oh, that was awful. Worst sneezing fit. Ugh.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
Probably, yeah. Once they burn this place to the ground, they would have come for the Ark next.
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
You know, as much as I don't want to align myself with him, I don't know, there's something about him. He seems like a man who's more action than words. I kind of like that.
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
Can somebody jump after me and catch me? You guys have spare bodies. I don't.
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
Anise will do it. Oh, she will absolutely do it. We know she will.
I should practice my throws.
Look, if it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. You know what to do. Soon after.
I've been told that you've agreed to our proposition.
Wrong one. We have. Yeah, I think they meant Dorothy, not Haran.
Excellent. I have good news for you as well.
And that would be...
I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal.
Oh, really? Can I meet this Cecil?
The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
Is she single? Is she with Johann? I need to know these answers. I thought Johann was the one to convince. Is she the real boss around here?
I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil.
I see.
Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then the Johann typically agrees.
You're gonna call him the
Slight
commander.
Disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust,
You're gonna be the
allow me
auspicious?
to bestow this upon you.
Okay, I see. Dorothy hands over a loaded handgun. Is this with the Vaphaus in it?
The first bullet is Vaphaus.
Oh, neat.
Don't forget.
I'm
Make
going
sure
to
you don't use it
absolutely
unless
forget.
It is absolutely necessary.
Alright.
Why are you doing this? Why give us the Baopaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
We absolutely could. That's a great idea,
It's hard
niece.
to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing.
No. We should absolutely
Also,
do that.
If something like that were to happen,
You just find us and kill us.
we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed.
Isabel or
I
Haran,
assure
one of
you,
them.
she
They both have
always
wings.
nabs her prey.
Fine. We won't run away. Heretics are enemy as well. If it's out there, it's a threat to the Ark.
I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic. But
I have.
by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Quick question. Can you consider never losing, but only ever stalemating as a victory? You can't say that you've never lost if you've never won either, right? I don't know. So, when you look at Eden on the map here, it kind of looks a bit tiny. They've just built themselves into one mountain, not even in the surrounding ranges. Oh god, there's a lot. What the hell is that in the lava? Also, you guys have like active volcanoes nearby. This is not the best place to be building. What are you doing? Why not extend your shield? If you're building towers and relay stuff out here, why not extend your shield? Or are like these like little boxes next to them? There's only the one. I'm gonna say, were those supposed to be to like keep them up and running and then the Raptures broke them? You would think with this many pilgrims and only ever talking about Nihilister being the true enemy, and she's over here, that they would have at least cleared some of these things out, right? Apparently not, though. Send me back to the other chapter. Command and Conquer looks different. Conquer? I hardly know her. Hi, Kigu.
I just love those clouds.
I mean, conk, bonk, you know, like you conk them on the head with
Is that
something.
right?
You bonk them. I could. How are you doing,
Don't
Kigu?
these things get tired of this? I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give us this is going great.
Redacted. Oh, so you're also melting.
Let me catch my breath.
I like how nobody shot until it was halfway in there. Like, they just waited for it to show up.
I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Such a great time together. That was nothing.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
I'll reload right now.
Command and Conquer is a, it's like an RTS, right? Kind of? Or no? I didn't take you for like an RTS player.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give us everything you've got.
I'm not really much of one either, but I'm being convinced to play more Warhammer, which is very much kind of RTS style.
I'll do it slowly.
You can't play it worth a damn, no.
Did you see that? If not,
My only real experience with RTS. What about Space Marine? Dawn of War. Warhammer Dawn of War. Not Space Marine. In particular, I'm probably going to play... Where did I put it? I'm probably gonna play Dark Crusade because I do have that one and I do like that one. You're suggesting a non-RTS answer to Dawn of War. Oh, okay. Plus you can play with me. You wanna play with me? Hold on, I don't like the way you phrased that now. Space Marine. There's Space Marine 2. Where's Space Marine 1? Is there just no Space Marine one? Oh no, here it is. Anniversary edition. Released in 2011. Jeez. It's old. Okay, I'm taking a look. Came out in what, 2022? So newer than any serious RTS. I was gonna say, the most experience I have with like RTS was like Civ 3, and I wasn't that good at it. I never played Age of Empires. I know a lot of people's first RTS. I played Civilization, very specifically I played 3, and then I like tried 5, and I thought 5 was a piece of trash, so I didn't play it further. I also have played Total War Shogun 2. That was a good one, I did like that, but I don't get too far in it because I'm very bad at resource management. But 40k, I do have Dark Crusade, and I played that once before with the guys in Discord. By the guys, I mean the Bonk Squad. You guys. I think that was before, like, you guys, like some of you newer guys arrived. It was the opposite of an RTS. Now they're the same concept. You play an old ancient civilization and you try and conquer the map. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Grand base is a whole other kettle of fish. Why do you have fish in your kettle? That sounds like it's counterproductive to making tea. Speaking of tea, our T-Man, Mr. T-Man over at the Dragon's Treasure actually got a new logo made by one of the other affiliates. I think that's pretty cool. He's in the other kettle. Why are you boiling fish in a kettle? What are you doing? Boil it in a pot. Or you know what? Don't boil it. Bake it. Wrap it in a bunch of salt. Wrap that in tin foil and bake it in the oven. I'm not one to say, though. I'm not really one to speak from too much of a, you know, this is very much a do as I say, not as I do, because the other day, I've said this before, I think, that we do a lot of our shopping from like food banks or like Dollar Tree or like grocery outlets, so like the poor people stores. And we have a bunch of canned fish. So the other day I actually had some canned salmon, and it wasn't expired. It didn't smell funny. It didn't taste funny. But oh man, am I so glad. Like, that's one of the reasons I was so glad I took Monday off, because I could like feel it happening on Friday. I'm like, yeah, I think I got food poisoning. I was like the whole weekend just like a zombie, like ugh. Do not eat the cans of salmon. Do not do it.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
I think the person who donated them to the food bank might have like canned them himself, because they didn't have labels. They just had like written in marker salmon on it.
Let me at him.
And it was salmon. They didn't lie.
I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give us everything you've got. Someone's gotta do it. I'm doing great anymore.
Kill. Did we kill this thing? Thank you. It's taken forever to kill that thing.
I will be down with those who
You
threaten
guys focus on that. I'm gonna shoot the guy who you guys all ignore. and we focus and burst fire onto the boss. Like, not really boss, but like big dude over here. He's taking forever to go through. Thank you. Finally. Because he's healing everybody else. Oh, we pulled him in finally. That finally worked. Nice, nice. Oh, apparently we are getting a story thing for Prika when she drops. So it is a triple PT star event. We go from Anissa's to Mint's to Prika. They probably should have saved Mint for the end because I feel like a lot of people didn't really like Mint that well. Everybody wanted Prika. I want Prika. Mint is kind of weird. She calls us kitten. I don't know how I feel about that. Nobody's bought me Nitro. I'm not nobody's Discord kitten. She didn't buy me Nitro. In fact, she like threw ice cream at my outfit. Huh? A kiss. What good will that do? Personally, I wouldn't get any inspiration watching something like that. How about inspiration from doing that, huh? Would you guys like to kiss? Huh? Come here, niece. We got the similar color eyes. We got similar color eyes, Anise. Don't worry. It'll be fun. Yes. Who's gonna play the Nikke? Probably Rappy. She's the main character. Not me. Me neither. They both say while blushing. Well, not really Anise blushing, but you know what I mean. It's nothing personal, Commander. It's just, what, you don't want to be recorded kissing? It's too late. Damage is done. I'll do it. Let's get it over with. Okay. You know what? Fine. I guess we went over the list of how many Nikke the Commander has like canonically had relations with, and remember on that list, Rappy was only marked down as having a kiss. I guess this is the moment. Anise, you're in charge of recording. Well, that's a name. Thank you for the follow. I'm not reading your name, but that's I'll call you mutated. How about that? But that's a name. Jesus. Anise, you're in charge of recording. Yeah. Hitting record on 3, 2, 1. We had a new follow from somebody with a very interesting name there. Anise turns the camera towards Rappy and me. That sure is a username indeed, right? Commander. It was an honor to be your commander. Don't let the Raptures know about my death. I won't. The honor was all mine. Rappy lowers her head, allowing her long hair to cover my face. Wow. That was the worst acting I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, totally lame. You think this will cut the mustard? What do you mean cut the mustard? Why do you talk like, I forget that you're like 90 years old and like chronologically speaking. We did what was asked, so it should be okay, right? I think it's time we head back, Commander. If you're ever confused, by the way, the names are like above me, above the gameplay. Yeah, let's go. We have another another mission over here.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
I'll go over here. We're gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh, what a username. I'm not reading that.
Bring it on.
It's always something that's confused me, like, there are people out there who just make accounts with the sole purpose of getting people to read the name, and sometimes they, like, clip it and they record it. It's weird. I think it's a bit weird. Do something better with your time. Wow, this place is really spruced up since our last visit. This is the same place I had to, like, fight a rapture for, like 12 hours. Did Rome restore all this by himself? Check it out. There's even a house over on the side. One meant to be lived in by the looks of it. It even got a bed and a bath. Rome certainly did a fine job mixing and matching. I was a bit worried about this place the first time we came, but I feel much better seeing it now. Yeah, Rome is making the Ark 2. Wonder what he needed the camera for, though. We could take a picture of the place. If I were to guess, I would say it's to take photos. I just hope that no raptures show up like last time. If they do, who knows what will happen. Commander, Nikke. Welcome. Please, come in. Repairs perfectly done. Restoration complete. Well, it's even better than it was before. You really have a knack for this. Mighty Tools might even want to recruit you. Mighty Tools? Never heard of them. No time to waste. Please, sit down. Hurry, hurry. Oh, you want to get a group photo with us? Is that the case? Set up camera here. Hurry, hurry. Rome, sit in middle. Make room, please. Why are you in such a hurry? If raptures come, explode. Hurry, hurry. Relax, you don't need to be in such a rush. Second arc, Rome can make again, but your time is valuable. You're all busy people. Don't worry about it. We're more than happy to pay you a visit. That's right. We can come whenever we got some downtime. What are we all sitting down for? Are we taking a photo? Correct. Raptures detected up ahead. Great. You guys just had to stall Rome. Now we can't get the photo. Honestly, it almost wouldn't feel right if they didn't show up to crash the party. Rapture, big problem, emergency. Second arc will detonate. Would you calm down? You're just a minor annoyance, that's all, relax. I'm gonna show these guys who's boss. Oh, did he break this place to explode if the raptures got in? Oh no. Oh no. I feel like that monkey from the Planet of the Apes.
I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Such a great time together! Someone's gotta do it.
I really burn through things fast. I have a good team, I think. I think now
Victory for their subjects is a
everything
king's
has
duty.
reset, right?
Coming.
I think right about now the dailies have reset.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while. Woohoo! Rappy told me so. I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Entertainment! Any more?
Oh. I'm getting some other
see me
news.
shine up there?
Apparently the organizer behind Fest is also I'm a sex pest kind of person.
Incoming encounter.
Not fun.
Is that right?
Why are all these people getting into our word? Word. It's escaping me. I can't remember the word. What
Believe
was
in your
it?
king. Victory will be ours. I will be
Medium,
those who
I think.
threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Specifically targeting like VTuber like conventions as well. Like what are these like? Why?
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Oh Rome, I'm so sorry. I think the second arc blew up.
I just love those clouds.
Under maintenance. Maintenance complete. No damaged items. I like the cutscenes like this, with the little chibis. They don't use them enough. Ooh, that's good. I was nervous that this place might sustain heavy damage. Second arc. Precious place. Disappear. Not allow. Thank you, Nikke. Commander. How come you're so fixated on taking a photo? Yeah, and with us all in it, no less. Click, click. Rome takes out several picture frames. Houses Rome went to. There's a photo of a baby crying, and another of a person smiling. Family photos? Sounds like it. Every house had similar photos. These items were essential, concluded. Want to hang pictures on the walls. But Rome do not have family. Take photos alone? Impossible. Commander, Nikke, let's take one to get all he thinks is we're his family. Ah. Photo of a nice memory. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Just be sure to give us a big smile for the photo. That Rome cannot do. Rome, can I be in the middle? I'm gonna be in the photo. I want to be the main photo. No, it's Rome's place. This is Rome's arc. That is also not possible. Let's set up a timer. Okay, everyone. On 3, say firepower. I'll take the picture. Ready, Rappy? On 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Firepower. I feel for Rome. Poor guy. He just wants to make nice memories. Things did reset, okay. How did you have there 20? Chapter 19, complete. Send us back over here before I send us back to the main menu because we have dailies to do. I like our nice little fenced-in area too.
I just love those clouds.
It's like an enclosure. And here you see the Ark people. Note, they're not as good as us, so we've put them in this cage. Like a zoo exhibit. I don't think I can get that. I did miss a couple of days, unfortunately. Due to, you know, not being able to, like, get out of bed. I need to remember to just, like, not do this until I know I've done everything else. And I also, you know, skipped out on these a lot. I probably shouldn't. Last, like, couple of days have just not been well. I slacked. That's for sure. Oh, you. Why are you here?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
And you're dead. You just had to hit the target in the center there, the circle that was just floating there and nobody's touching.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Although I did do all of these.
A rather simple task.
And yes, 2 of those where people were level 1. And the last one of these. Hey, they're all bought out. I might consider coming back in and grabbing, like, these. Just to get my hands on more of the points so I can grab more of the stuff out of here. But that's all we needed to do. We could have, like, watched through these, the story. But, you know, the event's almost over, and I wanted to get to main story stuff. We've already done enough with the idols, in my opinion. I will say, though, I really do want to get the chick from Stellar Blade. Hello, Venom. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Push-ups, hydrate, posture check, stretch. I will stretch now. I will get bitten, apparently. How are you doing, Venom? I hope you're doing well. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna do my push-ups now. I'm doing alright. And my vindication moment where I was right about something.
Take your time. I'll just be here, relaxing on my floaty.
Dropping by before your stream too. Usually you start way earlier. Why are you starting later? What's going on with you? What fucking time is it there? What are you doing, huh? Yeah, you better tell me. You better tell me.
Take your time. I'll just be here, relaxing on my floaty.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You miss me, talk to me. You can talk to me too. Actually, I've been kind of like feeling ill the last couple of days, so I haven't really just been talking to anybody. I've also been like going through it. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, but you're dumb. Stop being dumb. You know what? Never mind. Don't stop being dumb. That's why I like you. Aha, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tell you about it too. I will later. We have dailies to do. But yeah, the last couple of days I've been kind of like feeling not the best, so I just been kind of like in bed rest and trying not to do anything. Been waking up late, running to things late. It's been awful.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you
Get
put
my
it to good use.
stuff out of here. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stream.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Okay, we've
Then
got
you've
none
come
of
to the right
those. I don't
You
have
can
enough
take your
tickets. I
time
didn't mean to click on you. This shit. This has reset, so we're gonna buy some stuff out of here. I'm not gonna buy the credits. We're gonna buy the blues and the reds, though. I will buy the gems too, because why not? Riz has been at peak. You've been holding back saying stuff every sentence I say. Go on. Go on. I just said I wasn't going to pop in here and collect stuff, but then I did anyway. What to next? What to next? The outpost. We can also do this. You know what? 98% is basically 100%. We might as well. Also be enjoying melee. Hey, yo, you know what? I'm down for it. I'm down for it. No, 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 no. Get back here, you.
Commencing operation.
Send everybody out on a theme. This is why we can't be in the same room as each other. We're gonna just keep doing this endlessly. We need to keep us separated from each other. Recruit Nikke, I guess. Guess I can recruit one. Oh, we have stuff in the jukebox. What did we get? 50 gems. Start from the top with the people who are almost there. You're told it's VTuber Day. Imagine being a VTuber. Happy birthday, whatever. That's not for another 2 months. Yeah, I can see that outfit is tight on you. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I can give you the exact day. I can give you the exact day, actually. The green cat's here again. Ma! Stream events. Yeah, 2 months on the 1st. That's the stream anniversary. You asked friends to send you a pros and con list about you. Once said VTuber in pros and VTuber in cons. I mean, I could think of a lot of cons. Pros, on the other hand. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 or Diablo 2? I have played Diablo 2, but not the remaster version. It's send them later. I could think of so many cons. Here, I'll send you one con right now. Hold on. I'll send you one con right now. There. That's your only hint at like what's to come. You grabbed the druid in Diablo 2. Oh. You named after the bear guy. And what does that mean? What? Have you not heard of Genghis Khan? There's Kublai Khan, there's Genghis Khan, there's Khan from A King of the Hill. There's a lot of cons I can think of. Wouldn't catch you watching VTubers, let alone being one. And no, you're not a VTuber, you're just a furry. You're only using the bear form? That's an interesting way to play the game. How is that relevant? You asked for a list of cons. I'm naming them. It's a bad pun. Look, I have a girl in full, like, latex leather talking about how tight her outfit is. I gotta focus on what's important here. You hate me. It's fine. I hate me too. Don't worry. We share something in common. Nikke can tell me all the secrets because you have no functional memory. Got the memory of a goldfish, huh? No, because you remember important things. You're more or less LARPing as the Baldur's 3 guy. Are you? Because I know there's a specific scene that you can do with the bear guy while he's in bear form. Are you doing that too? The outfit is a bit tight on me, so it's not the most comfortable thing to wear. Take it off. Take it off. No, take it off right now. You're in my chambers. You're in my office. Take it off. Putting it on is a bit of a hassle too. I will help you put it on. I will help you take it off too. I really like it, and I want to wear it more often. How about losing some weight? What the fuck kind of response is that? Why would you ever say that to the big titty, big, like, hog woman who clearly wants you? I'll help you put it on whenever you need. So you'll lend me a helping hand? Really? Truly? Alright then. I'll come and find you whenever I want to wear this. Yes, say that. Make them insecure so they get fatter. Oh, holy shit, I didn't think about it like that. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. You know me, I do like my tummy. Absolutely. Give me the big thighs. Give me the big tummy. Give me the big everything. I want more to hold. You know what? I think she's got enough to hold right there. Quincy and I talk about clothes. Imagine having tummy. I'm trying to put on weight. I'm, like, dangerously underweight. To, like, the point of, like, people around me are concerned. I've put on 2 pounds. Maybe one day I shall have tummy. Who knows? I'll put on the weight when I'm boy priggers. No! I don't want to put it on that way. I'm trying to, like, have a thing on my phone. It's called Bite Pal. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's like a little raccoon who, like, reminds you, hey, you should eat. Hey, you should have a snack. And I've been, like listening every time it says you should, like, have a snack. And I put on 2 pounds. I don't want to be a single boy mom. Of twins? God, oh, that sounds awful. Back out of here. Go find who I need. Hi, Diesel. We go from all of that to a more moderately sized woman. For me, it's the little things that bring me joy. Oh, she's talking about you. What's something small that makes you happy? She's talking about you. I hope you know that. If I were your roommate, I'd get a bowl of homemade popcorn chicken that's so irresistible. I'd get a tummy note. Oh, thank you for the boop. Thank you. think you were trying to do that when I was up close, weren't you? Get closer. Want to boot me again? I'm far enough away from the camera normally. People don't get to see the nose. It's just a dot. I don't got much of a nose on this model. The new model will have a nose. It will be boopable. Thank you with a boop. Thank you. Gluten-free popcorn chicken. How do you manage to make it gluten-free? What a weird time to pop in. Hello, Felix. We're talking about small things that make you happy. And I was just telling Payne that it was definitely about him. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. What's something small that makes you happy? I haven't thought about it. Talking with you. Small talk? Damn. How are you doing, Felix? It's been forever since we got to see you. You popped in the other day while we were watching Freerun and you just left immediately. Actually, we were done watching. We were just yapping after the fact. Been bitten. Again, I'm not hearing the sound. I heard it the first one. Why am I not hearing it now? So last time to fix this, it turns out I had to close OBS. Are we obliged to say that JK is something small that makes you happy? I'm not small. I'm small in weight, but I'm 190 centimeters, okay? I'm small and I'm basically like the Slenderman, except for brown. I'm like brown Slenderman. And I have hair. I'm not bald. Yeah, I don't hear it. I think it's going to be another case of I have to restart OBS, and I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting also because I'm submitting this VOD to the folks over at Shift Up for the quarterly Nikke thing that I have to do as one of their Creator Hub creators, official creator. No, talking with you makes me happy. Small things. I didn't realize you enjoyed talking with me so much. Talking with you makes me happy as well. Every time I see Diesel, I can't help but talk about how adorable she is, how pretty she is, just how well dressed she is. She has the best outfits from the game, in my opinion. She's very moderately dressed, and she just looks freaking beautiful. We should try and talk a little more often. Also, those honey eyes. Wow. Full swoon mode. Hush you. Liz and I have a conversation about happiness. Speaking of pretty eyes, if she wasn't such a shitbag of a person, I'd probably feel the same about her. But unfortunately, she's an absolute shitbag of a person. Hello, Cinderella. Her whole thing is supposed to be the fairest of them all. She's the beautiful one. And yet I think there's Nikkes who are prettier than her. Prince, what would you do after we reclaim the surface? Find somewhere peaceful to rest. Throw an epic party. Most pretty people tend to be shitbags in your experience. She's the Crow is just straight up a terrorist who has murdered people. She's active terrorism terrorist. The Ark's the only safe place for humanity. Hey, let's blow it up. Kind of terrorist. And yeah, she's very manipulative of the people around her. She's yeah, she's kind of not a good person. But she's very pretty. I will admit that. She's very easy on the eyes. And she does have very pretty eyes. I'm a big fan of green eyes. And she's got these gorgeous green eyes. Okay, well now I can't read. I'll set a timer for 5 minutes. we do have new redeems. I actually legitimately can't read. I've taken my glasses off and I can't even see like what's going on in the chat anymore. I wear glasses. Yeah, I wear glasses. I'll take them off for 5 minutes and it's gonna be really interesting because this is a game where like most of it is reading. I have to like lean in here to read. Really close. According to your government, I'm a terrorist too, to be fair. Oh, so you're the other kind of Irish. I see. Thought it was something related to the model. Well, the model's not even wearing glasses. I can put glasses on it. I can put the glasses on. I take them off again. Okay, I gotta like lean in like real close here. Find somewhere peaceful to rest. Throw an epic, but I think honestly, you're asking me. I'm finding somewhere peaceful, and I'm gonna take a nap. You and I feel the same in that regard. I want to bask in the newfound peace that we've won. At a place where the horizon meets the cloudless sky. Of course, with mirrors, Grave, and you, Prince. Talk with Cinderella about the future.
Our story, as well as yours, is bound to be beautiful.
I guess we ranked up. I'm sitting back in like my normal position. I do have really bad eyesight. I was talking about this not too long ago, actually. It ended up getting stolen from me by getting damaged, and I ended kind of a thing that was meant for somebody else, and I got hit instead. So, kind of similar circumstances to when I was essentially deaf and lost all my hearing. Although, unlike that, I did get the hearing back eventually after years of tubes in my ears. I cannot get the eyesight back, so I do have the glasses. And I don't like contacts, so I wear the glasses. I think they look nice. Thank you for the 150 biddies, by the way. Thank you so much. I put up 2 new bit redeems. One of them is to make me take off my glasses while I play. I guess having that one turned on for reading games is a bit troublesome. But I also have another one that I put up because I thought it was funny. And it's like, if you want to like unsolicitedly backseat me and not get timed out for it, I'm going to have you guys pay bits for that instead. Like if you really want me to get this information, you're gonna have to pay to give it to me, because otherwise I'll have somebody time you out for backseating. Because no backseating is a rule. But if I can monetize it, you know what, I will. You know what? I thought it was really funny. I saw somebody else had set up a redeem like that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. We hit rank 10 with good old Cinderella. And I can see like vague blurs, and I like know the general layout of where things are. But the words, I cannot read them, and I'm sitting here at the desk near the screen. I actually have to, and that's why I end up sounding a lot closer, is I have to lean in here real close on you to read it. We got like a minute left. But that will be fine. Let me click on the volume. I recognize that red blur anywhere. You feel really bad? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, that might have been on me for turning that on while doing a reading game. It would work better in a situation of like a shooter or something where I just can't see the enemies I'm shooting. I think next time I play Nikke, I'll have that one turned off. I'm about to leave for the show. Can you bring me some food? I'm famished. You want some Splendimin? Do you want some water? You said food, right? Give her some Splendimin. Oh, no. I've never eat Splendimin before I show. Fetch me some water. That's not food. Got volume some more water. I think it's been 5 minutes now, though. Yes, it has. I have my activity feed in here as well, so it lets me know like how long a redeem has been selected. But no, you don't have to worry and don't feel bad about it. If I didn't want people to use it, I wouldn't put it up as a redeem. Never feel bad about it. If I give you the option, I'm taking them off again so I could just give them a quick wipe down with my glasses cloth. If I give you the option, never be afraid to use it, okay? If I didn't want you to do it, it wouldn't be there. Simple as. I realize a lot of people actually have like that kind of like honeyed amber eyes that I really like, and that will be on the 2.0. I do have it set to like brown because, well, I thought it, like, you know, IRL I have brown eyes, and then I went, you know what, changing my mind. We're gonna go like stand outy, be more of a character. Can you refund bit redeems with the new system? We haven't looked into that. I could check that real quick. Probably not because it's bits. Yeah, the bits don't even show up in the reward queue. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome. We're looking at pretty girls, so it's going pretty well. We were just going over like some of the bit redeems and stuff. I feel like being able to refund bits is more important than refunding worthless points. But okay, very Twitch decision. I think because it's like an actual monetary thing that they have like some kind of like holdup about it. Which is interesting because they'll let you refund subs that you've gifted people from like months ago. So yeah, it is kind of interesting to see that they don't let you try and even refund the bits. I guess they figure, you know what, if you're getting bits, you might as well be grateful for them. Why would you ever want to refund them? And with everybody basically having the sign-on like affiliate light kind of thing where you can have emotes and you can have like subs, but you don't get to pay, or you don't get to get the money from them, and so you can only use the pay for in Twitch stuff like buying bits. They might look at it as like some kind of like money transferring scheme things. I don't know. You don't want a refund. You're upset that Twitch isn't letting you subscribe, so Twitch might get bonked. Oh, yeah, you were saying that you didn't have any of the emotes except for that one bit emote. Streaking through the chat. Why are you streaking? Put your clothes back on. Oh man. Oh man. There's just so much going on with this fucking story. My god. Every time I look at Twitter, there's something going on with this. Don't listen to Jay. Enjoy your nudity. Hey, you're a VIP. You're not a mod. You don't get to tell people what they can and can't do. Hold on now. Now, if Manzu was here and said that you could enjoy nudity, you know what? I might let that pass. Also because Mans is very pretty and I like. But anyway, that's besides the point. I forgot that I took this picture. I went to go check something real quick, and I got flashbanged by my own room. So in my room, on my dresser, I have what's set up is kind of like essentially an altar. All the candles I have on it were handmade by myself and one of my exes. I have like a ton of gems up there. I got my tarot deck. I have like dried flower, like the first ever flowers I was giving dried. I opened up because I saw a message, and I just got flashbanged by my own room sitting there. I'm like, what the? When did I send that? When did I take a picture of that? Nobody ever listens to me. Me too, guilty. Nobody ever listens to me. I had somebody actively saying, disregard what I was saying. No matter how much I protest my innocence, they keep insisting that I'm a criminal. How can I get people to hear me out? Talk louder. You know, speak with more conviction. More conviction? I mean, be more forceful? Hold on, I didn't say anything about using force. Oh. I like it. You know just how I feel, counselor. Is she sweating? She is. Or is she crying? I think that's sweat. I think that's coming off of her cheek, not her eyes. I can use force to get people to listen to me. Oh, that's a dangerous look. Oh no. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh no. I practice speaking with guilty. She's going to use force, and she can break bones with just a hug. I am in so much danger. I am so freaking scared right now. Hi, Haran. You're one of the people I was working on. And you're in the story now, funny enough. Niece's turn. Commander, I asked you once before, didn't I? If the world were ending tomorrow, what would you want to do the most? You know what? We're just gonna sit back and do nothing. We're just gonna let it crumble. I'm feeling like a lazy commander today. No. We gotta do something, right? We have all these powerful Nikke at our disposal. We might as well try and stop it. Most people would probably say that they just do whatever they want. Eat whatever they want. But I figured you'd be different. And so you, Commander, to never give up till the very end. Speaking of tummy, again, I look at her tummy and I want to like press my hands into it and like have them like disappear into like that soft, like pale, fleshy mass right there. You know, like those videos of people like playing with slime and like pressing their palms into it and having it like sink in. That's what I want to do to Anisa's tummy. Don't spray me. No. I look, I see tummy and I just want to grab and squish. Down boy. What do you mean down boy? Being around someone like you, it makes me believe that tomorrow will actually come. I'm not talking about like her breasts or anything. I'm saying her tummy. Although, you know, looking at them now. Anyway. Anise and I brainstorm ways to stop the world from ending. By, you know, probably defeating the Raptures. No bunk. Admitting total history. Oh no. Pretty girl with big booba. Oh no, I said something about them looking nice. Total degeneracy. No, the tummy. The booba's Monday. What do you mean it's degeneracy to want to squish a tummy? Hold on, hold on. What do you mean it's degeneracy to want to squish a tummy? Are you superstitious, High Roller? I am, but it's a secret. Not really. In fact, actually, like, the negative superstitions end up being, like, good for me. I had a black cat. He was wonderful. He never gave me bad luck. My lucky number is 13. And everybody says that that's a bad luck number. You're an expert, what, on total degeneracy? I didn't know that about you. That's something new I've learned about you. I am superstitious, but not in the way you think. Did you make an exception and share them with me? Whenever I'd oversleep, the lift would always stop on the top floor. Is there more? Rouge and I Rouge seems overjoyed by the prospect of finding someone that she can discuss the topic with. I'll try and think of some more. Have a conversation about superstitions. And I say this when I was just talking about like an altar. And like I got tarot cards on it. And there's like offerings of like different kinds of like dried tea and alcohol. It's a rum actually. I have a bottle of rum over there as an offering. Hi, Ether. How does Suyin stay so alert? It's fascinating. I'd like to give Suyin her own subject number, but I figured that you wouldn't want me to? Unless... You know what? I think it's a great idea. Oh, so you agree with me? How come? Are you excited to be around another fellow test subject? This is also exciting. I promise, I'll try my very best. Ether and I talk about Suyin. I hate that bitch. Speaking of stomachs, I don't want to squish hers. I want to punch her in the stomach and like watch her fall over. I think it would be very satisfying to punch Suyin in the stomach.
Take care of yourself, my precious number 7.
That's not a brat that needs to be corrected. No, that is a brat that needs punishment. She doesn't need correction, she needs punishment. Break out the paddle. Hey, you remember what I was saying about not being able to see things with my glasses off? It's kind of like this. So I'm sitting here at my desk and like that's the view I was seeing. Yeah, that's like exactly it too. We've already done this, so don't skip over that. There was a time that Rappy gave her a spin kick in the guts, and that was satisfying. I think we tried that at the beginning of the game, where we tried to like hit her, and she had like Uni and what's her face? Where is she? Where's Exhibitionist Woman? Where is she? I know I have her. Mihara. They actually had like Uni and Mihara step in. Alright, I saw you from the neck up and I didn't realize. Okay, so I couldn't see like your full leather bondage set. What are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me? Yeah, why are you looking at me like that? There's something on her face. What should I do? I'm gonna touch you. I'm going to touch you. Yeah? You put your hand up to my cheek like that. My lips touching and the feeling of the other's breath. And then I guess, right? You've got something on your face here. I'm just wiping it off. Huh? Oh. Thank you. I brushed a speck of dust off of her nose. Boop, got your nose. This is after the memory wipe when she pretended not to know. Oh, right. Okay. I see. Boop. I think Lavelle was very head-pattable, very boopable. She's an absolute degenerate. This is a degenerate right here. This is an absolute degenerate. I also want to just go over this real quick. No. Al, I'm gonna ask you straight out. Do you like bunny girls or do you like me? I like you, of course. Thought so. She just straight up asks, so, do you just like the outfit or do you like me? Of course, we like you. One. Yeah, I just clicked on it. But I like you best as a bunny girl. And she gets all tsundere. She's a degenerate for the record, but for the record, would. Oh no, absolutely would. I don't give a shit how stinky she is. And I've seen people say, like, she's not stinky, like maybe she smells like musty tomes, but come on, she's got like liquid oozing out from like her books over here.
Don't really want me here, do you?
And she's like got rotten food.
I'm sorry. I'm
like
sorry
right here.
If that's what you want.
And she's absolutely sweaty. She definitely is stinky. Absolutely would though. And fungus growing on some. Yeah. No, that is a smelly woman, and I absolutely would. Hell, earlier in the stream, I was talking about how, like, some of my favorite, like, skins on Nikke are just them being sweaty. Absolutely is. We have so many things to open. What am I gonna get from here? Absolutely stinky rotten woman. I say rotten, but I mean like, you know, like Fujo rotten. One 800. Yeah, well, we definitely need a lot of the purple. Okay, give me all of these. I wish there was a way to like mass open all of these. 1 hour, 2 hour, 12 hour, 8 hour. Do we really need to separate them by hours like that? Let me get in here. Yeah, she's got a mushroom growing off of it right there on that book in her hands. Her suitcase is like covered in splotches. Their other book, the green books, both have like whatever drippings on them. Hey, she's definitely a stinky person. I can say, yeah, she probably does smell like musty books, but that's on top of whatever the hell else she has going. Speaking of sweaty women, I pulled out, she has her grippers out. No, she's got sandals, and she's got more mushrooms and more stains, and yeah, how could you look at her and not think she was stinky? Not sandals. She's got slippers. I said sandals, I think. You know who does have her grippers out, though? Ronnie. You know who doesn't have their grippers out? Me.
Trust is a precious thing.
You mean in her burst
Once
art, the
it's
slippers
lost,
slip
it
off?
can never be
Oh, I
regained.
would have to check that. Yeah, absolutely. I freaking, like, love the sweaty people. And just look how it, like, glistens and, like, sparkles and, like, it falls off of her, too. I really like the reload animation, by the way. If she
Longer than I thought.
fires the money
I'll
out the
try a bit
gun.
harder.
I do like to, like, be anti-lewd and anti-degenerate, but you know what? If I see, like, one of two things, and that's a chubby girl, or somebody who's, like, totally covered in sweat, I'm just like, okay, you know what? I have to say something about this, because, yeah, definitely. Yes, please. More of that. You're a sweaty person. It's 85F. Do you not have a functioning AC? Also, that's not really that hot to me. Being from, like, the South US, like, anything, like, lower than 75 is cold, in my opinion. Hot for there, very. I imagine it's also, like, humid as well, right? I did use my 10 tickets to try and get Eve. I did not get Eve. I would really like to get her, though. We're gonna do a 10 pull since the daily thing reset. Because why not? It was a sudden heat wave to boot. Like, it's over double what it was just a few days ago. Ugh. We didn't get nothing good. We only got one purple at that, and of course it's neon. Forgot, I could take you off of here. We need to get Tanya the Evil over here, Miss Guillotine. Who are we gonna put next on the list? We've already got one Arcana. How about we put poor Head Girl? I put Eleg back on the list over here because I want to get more of her cores. And basically everybody except for Pepper's already on the wish list, so you know what, it's fine. And I put Rappy on here because we have all of the pilgrims now at this point on the wish list. So who else do I want a core for? Let's get Rappy Red Hood. Can you show me some new art? Absolutely, I would love to see it. Send it to me, I want to see it. Okay. I think once you've beaten a thing in like less than 90 seconds and you've gotten the title, you should have the option to quick battle it. Okay, let me see. I really want that cake. I want something sweet. That is very nice hurt. Is that by the same person? Not that bad, but it's sort of bad. Why is it? I think you've already posted like the work in progress in the spice cabinet one. Yeah, you did. I wouldn't say that that was bad.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
I mean, it's your OC standing in a stockade wearing a maid dress. That's not that bad. Now, if they were like nude, that would be something different.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I didn't get any bonus rewards from those two. Cake does look good. I want a bite of it. I want something sweet. I haven't had something sweet in like weeks now. Other than peanut butter. Although I think people don't really consider peanut butter as sweet.
Let's see just how good these
What ads? Oh, we're just doing these here.
Let's see what they can do.
Even got these crackers here that have a filling in them. They're not even sweet crackers. Cream cheese and chives. I wanted more peanut butter crackers. I really like the reload animation on this BFG as well, with the ghost getting sucked up. Oh, was there supposed to be another character in there? I didn't know about that one.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Absolutely continue through this.
Ghosts or raptures? Bring it on! Need more ammo.
I forgot Maxwell was on this team, and I don't remember why. I forgot when she's like one of the center people. And we just saw this. I think I was too busy looking at my wife Elig.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
It's insane to me that people have their towers maxed out.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Like, they had to have been playing from day one to get that, right? Like, how do you even manage that? How do you run out of content in Nikke? When you do it at the pace I do it, yeah, maybe, because we're not progressing story off of stream. And there's a lot of people. I did progress a lot of story off of stream before I started streaming the game, so when we popped in, I think we were at like chapter 16 when I popped in, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming the game. I was playing it on like just my own time previous to that.
Show me what you've got.
Although, speaking of having a niece and Neon, I think I might drop Cinderella out of here for Neon.
Neon, moving out.
That way we have all of the counters, and then randomly Crown is here too. But we have Rappy, we have Anise, we have Neon, we have Modernia. That's the counters. Those are my girls. And still, I want to know, who do you think should be the 5th counter? I know, like, there was honorary counter with Anne.
Give me your best shot.
But there's a difference between honorary for, like, a day and then, like, an actual member. Like, part of the team. Some people are saying Dorothy should,
Can I attack
or
back?
should, or is the fifth member, but I don't know. They keep putting her in like art, but I don't know what happens with the story that makes them say that though, because I haven't gotten there.
How heavy your burden has been.
Dorothy, hell no. Right? She feels more like, you know, tied to the Eden, where whatever happened with,
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
not Anderson, Burningham's grandpa. I've already forgotten the man's name. Pretty's dad, you know. She feels more tied to that guy. Same with Red Hood. Like, wasn't he their commander of that squad?
I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Firepower! Oh,
As long
Neon.
as we're together, I will never fall.
So earlier, when I said I was chewing, I had just like a little bit of sausage.
Keep your distance, okay?
I'm really thinking about grabbing these crackers and eating a couple of those.
I will be down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Like, I actually gotta input the thing right now. Hold on.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
What does the tower go to? It's like 500 and something, right?
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Why is it such a pain to turn the things? Why is it such a pain?
Show me what
Such a
you got.
pain.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Yeah, they go up to like... They go up to like, what, 500 right now? I can do a lost sector, I can... Is this a new one, or is this a... One... Okay, let's do a lost sector. Feel the propane. Blah. Tap a button to form a squad. We have to separate the squads. So,
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
throw you here. You throw you
I
here.
will always protect you, Commander.
here.
Leave it to me.
And we put you
I
here.
really do enjoy being with you.
Oh,
Let's do this.
I need a second squad. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Who are we gonna put over here? I hear my roommates talking to each other. Kind of threw me off. I'm like, whose voice am I hearing? Oh, they're just yapping at each other.
Are we gonna go play?
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Maximum. Okay, I was gonna say let's
Let's go.
try and put like Rappy in the center there, but never mind. Okay, we're gonna send Rappy anyway. Or should we send Lighter and... We're just gonna send Lighter and Alec. You know what? Why not?
Full steam ahead.
Because that's 1 and 2, and then if Rappy was by herself in a fight, she couldn't activate her skill. But these two will be able to activate a skill together. And over here we have 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Start exploring.
Yes, Commander.
Really not much that they can do. Maintenance is required. Return to the start.
All right, everyone, get in line.
You can't activate your skill in a fight either.
Bring it on.
What skill do you have?
Incoming encounter.
I must know the skill.
I need 10 seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
10 minutes? The fight's not gonna last 10 minutes. What do you need 10 minutes for?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
This smells. Gotta put that down on the list.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Gotta input it into my food tracker. That way I can know that I've been good today. I did eat something. You can see by your CV being blank. Were you not... Or are you not currently right now like considered for like management position?
You giving me an order? You best tread
The huge
lightly.
button can only be pressed by a specific weight. Okay, I see.
I just love those clouds.
There we go. Not considered for anything. Oh,
What's the matter?
thought you were
Here we
basically
go.
doing the job of one.
Let's go, Bolt.
Huh. Teamwork opens the path.
Here we go. Do I have to fight?
Okay then.
Here
Okay
we go.
then. Might get fired for not being able to perform your duty. Why is everybody getting fired lately?
I really... Let's do this.
First Mina, then Sun, now you.
Bring it on. Yes,
What
Commander.
what is going on?
You want me to go there?
We've
What's
put
the
you here
matter?
now.
Do I have to fight? Do I have to fight? Bring it on.
So you do like data management, right? Like you do like some kind of programming or whatnot.
No, wait, 10 minutes.
I don't remember exactly what your position was.
Oh, boom! Boom! Get on for the grand finale! Gotcha!
Senior developer. Okay.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
I was like on the right track.
I'm hiding! Oh no! We fainted! Oh, boom! Go, boys, go!
Go ahead and just delete everybody out
I'll
of here.
find someone else to play with. Reloading now.
She is really strong. She can kill 2 in one go, which I do think is nice. That was on me for missing that.
Someone's gotta do it. Oh, boom! Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said.
Oh, with everybody. Why are they still shooting? Like, why are you still shooting? There's nobody even on the screen.
Don't get yourself killed.
I know we're holding her back from actually shooting. I'm just taking aim and like looking
One
around.
more victory for Bolt and me.
Senior developer. Oh, it's really funny because like you're basically a senior at this point, right?
Let's go, Bolt.
Did you call? Oh, right. Not there.
What's the matter? Here we go.
Is it gonna open permanently, or...
Are you giving me an order?
Okay.
You best tread lightly. Yes, Commander. You want me to go there?
Okay. We need a team of 2.
What's the matter? Yes, Commander. You want me to go there?
So who am I putting back right now? And this is just to open this one door. Enjoy your lurk.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
I knew that.
Hey! Hey, Rabbity! Woo! Woohoo!
Okay, what's down here? There's something down here, right? Okay.
Let's go, Bolt. Here we go.
I'm not a cutie. What are you talking
Bring it
about?
on.
What do you mean flappable? Hey,
Here we bring it on.
that's not lurking. What are you doing?
Encounters everyone is talking about? Safety first.
Look how cute is what I react to. What do you mean? Heck yeah. Join in. Shoot the raptures. We need more soldiers.
Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said it.
That wasn't a typo. I did mean sin dudes. We need more people.
Someone else to play with. Ah, like this. Battery overload.
Might kill the damn thing.
Go, boy.
Drake, what did you do? What did you hit with that Thunderbolt attack?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Who did she hit with that Thunderbolt attack?
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
So I never really realized. I've been too focused on Drake's hips and thinking about how boxy her body shape is. Her box shape is. How boxy she looks because of the way her outfit's done. But I never really noticed that the armor on her chest makes it look like she has like triangle, like Gen 1 PlayStation Lara Croft like triangle boobs. And I doubt that there's probably anything in there. She's probably like actually flat.
Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
We have here. Why do you think you got the racer skin? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. She's not flat.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Like I said, fair enough. You're right.
Are you
The
giving me an
base
order?
default outfit is kind of
Best
bad.
tread lightly.
I think she needs a better one.
Did you call? Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
What's the matter? Here we go.
Get over there.
I just love those clouds.
What do you mean 9 people?
What?
Did you call?
What do you mean 9
Oh,
people?
right.
What,
Not there. I knew that.
what did you draw? Oh, it's a spiral. Hi, Stinky.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Hello, dear sibling. I was talking about you earlier. What do you mean I need 9 people?
I just love those clouds.
Do I unlock a new slot or something? You can't draw on me. You can draw on me. What? Nobody said you couldn't draw.
Hey, Rabbity.
I asked what did you draw? Was I talking shit? Maybe.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Maybe I was. Why is it on the forehead again? Why? Oh, it's a bunch of hearts. Thank you. Alright. Alright, you know what? Fair.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is
My
talking
dear
about?
sweet sibling. The Briar Brightsel.
Incoming encounter. Is that
I was definitely not talking shit. In fact, I was talking about like how like my gut feeling definitely spared you some like issues with what the hell is happening over on Twitter.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, you know, I have gut feelings like this, and you gotta trust them every time because I'm never wrong. And I feel a bit relieved that the gut feeling was right. Because imagine if I was wrong for the first time and you just missed out on opportunities instead. I still have yet to be proven wrong in anything other than math or subject that I don't know.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
She in the outfit, she definitely does look flat, but you're saying in the racer one she looks better. I'm gonna look at the racer one again. We need to see.
You want me to go there?
How do we get 9 people if they're not gonna give us like an extra number?
Did you call?
Did we just not open that up then?
I knew that.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I just love those clouds.
Hold on, we need to get an extra person here. So now we have Noir. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds fun.
All right, not there.
All right, everyone, get in line.
You know, I always gotta look out for you.
Watch closely, Commander.
Get him, Anise.
That was nothing. I will be down with those.
It's definitely Anise that's carrying, because on the team that doesn't have her, they're really kind of like struggling to kill people. Watch this closely.
Let me catch my breath. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
What are you watching, huh? What are you watching?
I guess this makes me
Huh?
a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Huh? What are you watching, huh? I think if I censor it just right. Twitch meta. I've dodged. You missed.
All right, everyone, get in line.
Also, I don't know why I did that fight. I could have just skipped over it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Get in here. We gotta get this box in here.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
But unfortunately,
All right, everyone, get in
they
line.
closed the gate.
All right, not there.
That's why.
I knew that.
Okay, it's because that was the actual fight.
I just love those clouds.
Did I get an extra person? I thought I only got.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I thought I only got
Let's
up
go
to
make
3, not
ourselves some
4.
luck. What? You giving me an order?
Don't you what me?
Best tread lightly.
How dare you?
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Hey, do I? Hold on.
Standing by. Let's go, Bolt.
So, like, the moment I hop off of that, that's gonna. Okay.
Don't stare at me like that.
I see.
I'm too shy.
You're off the team, Rappy. Get
Let's
out
go
of
make
here.
ourselves some luck. Hey!
Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to
Paul,
juggle.
I just love those clouds.
I gotta go put the wire back. And then we gotta go over and open the door again. All the way over
Alright,
here.
not
And then we
there.
gotta
I-
come back.
I knew that.
Thank you.
What? You giving me an order? You call. I just love those clouds.
Oh, the juggling is such a pain.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, oh god, that's such a pain. Because now they're trapped in here. Why are they trapped in here?
Here we go.
It's a you. Mario?
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
That's not the door I wanted open.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Might as well grab the person from over here.
I will always protect you,
Welcome
Commander.
back, Modernia. Go over here. It's down. It's a pain. Yeah. And you said it's a me. And only Mario says it that way. Am I gonna need to get...
You want me to go there?
Okay, this is kind of confusing me here.
I may not be the best, but
Because the 2 ain't working. And the 3 ain't working, and we can't get 9 people on one team here.
You. I just love those clouds.
Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
All right, not there.
Standing by.
I see, I'm stupid. That makes
Let's
sense.
go, Bolt. Full steam ahead. I really do enjoy being with you.
Full steam
Here
ahead.
we go.
Did you call? All right, not
Need
there.
2 more.
I knew that.
And then we put Noir and
Roger.
Rappy back.
Joining the mission.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
And then we open the door.
Yes, Commander. You want me to go there? Boom, girl to the rescue. Is this one of those
we go.
encounters everyone is talking about?
I should come over here and like readjust the teams.
Let's go, Bolt.
I think I will. Can I readjust both or just the one? Okay, it's just the one right now.
Don't stare at me like that.
Bring you over here.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Readjust this team into like one good team. At least one Nikke must be out. Okay,
Roger.
fine, we'll send
Joining the
Rappy out
mission.
there somewhere.
Proceeding to target.
Rappy, you can sit in the corner and watch like a good little cuck Nikke. Watch as the other team has fun without you.
I will.
If it's a
Okay, leave it to me.
There we go.
Giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Coming.
Phrasing, the timing on that phrasing there, when we've just told Rappy to be a good little cuck and go wait in the corner, and then somebody else says coming.
Let's have some fun.
Damn it. The fucking timing on that, I swear to God.
Give them everything you've got.
Calm down. Keep getting pinged for stuff and I keep checking
Down with those who threaten me.
because I'm waiting for like somebody to get back to me for something important. As I said, I'm looking for a new rigger, and I'm waiting to see if they messaged me back or not. And every time I get a ping, I think it's them. So I gotta tell myself that it's probably not.
All right, not there.
We got all 5,
I knew
and
that.
we get our final reward, which is... That's not a new cube. That's not even in where cube shaped. Although 500 gems is pretty nice, I will take that. I can't even like click and see when the next one is. Sector 14. The one room, gotta do these. Oh, the season's over. Okay. It's like nobody I can fight here. This is why I don't do the arena. They throw me against so many odds that just look awful. I think the closest one was probably that 230, and even then I would still lose that fight. That one team, I didn't click in on it, but they had a Jill Valentine and an Eve from Stellar Blade. I bet you they're gonna cycle through like the same ones repeatedly, and we're gonna get back to that person again. Yeah, there they are again. And they got a Cinderella too. Can't click in on their team. There we go. Oh, they got skins for everybody. Wow. Big spender. That's what, essentially just like 60 bucks each skin? There's no real point in trying to even do arena. Everything's just too high a level to even consider fighting against. Okay. I could have just clicked claim all. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I've already started the process of clicking everything here, so might as well. What's in here that I can do? Liberation, that's what is it. I see. We gotta get Quincy done before we get the ability to talk the Nihilist through, because that was spoiled for me, that we can eventually get her. Not even by like anything, like, not even by like another person. But, where is she? Look at her. This is also like wife material right here.
There's nothing I despise more than boredom. Keep pestering me and see what happens.
Absolutely, absolutely another wife material right here. Who can I give gear to? We can give it to Egg and Lighter. Give it to... I think I just gave some to Natia as well. I go Egg over Lighter. And then we go down the list over here. Give one to Grave. Give one to Quincy. Tap her on the butt for good luck.
I bet this one caught your fancy, right?
You're definitely right about that one. Also, I don't talk about it enough. I really, really like her coat. I'll say that every time I see her. You got Drake's personal item finally. Oh, nice. You don't think some of these creatures have spines? Well, to be fair, and I know you're probably talking about Quincy here, she is kind of a contortionist escape artist, so she's kind of built that way. But also, for the most part, I think they do. They are kind of android people. Definitely does not have a spine. Yeah, she's a contortionist. Kind of escape artist kind of type. Who else does like a weird pose that we can look at? Trying to think who else might be doing like a weird pose. I think really she's like the only one who does like the weird one. I will say though, Guilty does have a kind of rather large chest, and she's kind of just like slumped over forward, but I think it's mainly because of the gun. And I think I said this before, her outfit reminds me of a CC or C2 from Code Geass. And if you've seen the show, you should know exactly why that is. Until to talk about filthy degenerates.
Please allow the rippling muscles of those men fill my dreams.
Talk about degenerates. Absolute degenerate. Right there. I'm gonna go down the list here. Just give people items. Speaking of things, I want to sink my hands into those thighs.
Let me know if you're hungry. I'll invite you to our kitchen.
Yes, yes, please. I am kind of hungry. Like I said, the only thing I've had today is the sausage this morning. I'm eyeing those crackers. I'm looking at them. Briar, this is you, by the way. Not the Nikke, the dog at her feet. That's you right there. That's what you sound like. That's you. Now you want to see something funny? When I take aim, watch the dog. Are you watching the dog? Are you paying attention to the dog? Okay. Watch what happens when I take aim. Just keep watching the dog. He starts sweating. He gets very nervous. He just feels so nervy. I think it's watching like the cat on her belt there. He thought I was gonna shoot the dog. No, I missed.
Stop hounding me!
Stop hounding you?
Reloading!
I do really like her gun. It's so cute. Friggin' penguin. The dog's evil but has a soft spot. Again, I don't like Ray's voice. I don't think this voice fits her. I think they need to get a new voice actor for Ray. I say this every time I see her. I will continue to say this. I think the same person who does Ray... Hold on, actually, I can actually check my lister that way too. I think the same person who does Ray is...
Gotta hurry before everyone sees it. Delicious.
I think it's Quincy, right?
Which outfit do you prefer?
I think it's
bet
just
this one
Quincy. I
caught
think
your
that's
fancy,
just the same voice
right?
actor. And like she didn't even try and like change it up for Ray, so you get the little kid sounding like that. I might be right. Oh, there's one way to check it. You can go to the Advise tab because they have their voice actors here, right? Quincy is... I could have sworn that they had the voice actors like here. Convict version of Quincy. Pretty sure she sounds different. Where is this information? I know it's in the game. I know it's in the game. Where is it? Right here. Tatiana Varia. Where is that child at? There you are. It's the same fucking person. She just didn't even change her voice for it.
Gotta hurry before everyone sees it.
It's the same fucking
delicious.
person. And let's go to Quincy over here. Because I doubt that they would have changed the voice actor. But maybe she put on a different performance here.
I've got a consultation today. I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, it's like roughly the same.
Where are we off to today? Hi, instructor.
It's a lot less, like, sensual, though.
I've got a consultation today.
It's still like that kind of, like, asking everything as a question, kind of Callie speak sort of thing. Does sound like that. Alright, no. Nylister, where are you? There you are. Upon recruitment. That's not what I was asking.
There's nothing I despise more than boredom.
Who do you... Marissa Ninty. I swear I saw that name on somebody else too. It wasn't Mary, was it? I don't think it was Mary. No, that's Amberly Connor. Okay, so no, that's not the same. It's close, but it's not the same. Interesting. I had to check because I'm like, Amberly, is that the VTuber like Amelie? No. That's close though. Okay, everybody's got their gear now. Now we can focus on other things. And then our dailies are done. Our weeklies are done. Everything, for the most part, is done. Except for you. Oh, and you, but we have, I guess, 10,000. Time for 220. Brief cameo. Who did she voice as a brief cameo? We did just get 500 for completing a chapter. I'm thinking about grabbing another slot. Because we have so many people who don't have a slot yet. That's 500 apiece. Oh, you were visible on the front. Oh, yeah, no, you're right there, yeah. Well, from 80 to 90. More HP. You're right there. There you are. I really like the layout of your thing. Your thing up here. Very nice. I also can't help but notice that Drake is the most leveled person on your team. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, never mind, it's lighter. She's wearing the sunflower one, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, cool, I was right. I'm tempted. Do we do another pull on Eve? We're close to 5 hours, and I know we've only done half of a chapter, but I do want to go eat, and I kind of want to do some other stuff I gotta do that I didn't finish yesterday. And I do feel bad about only giving you guys half a chapter. We did a lot of yapping today, thinking about it. I think my atonement shall be doing an extra pull and then having less gems for Prika. Because we'll get them back. We'll do more Nikke in the future.
Take your time.
Right. I remembered. I remembered. Because it looks like she's flat, right? And if we look over here, she's got like, yeah, you're right.
The ultimate villain.
She's got like a little A cup going on.
Paid in installments, of course.
And then here, she looks flat. 2 out of 3 skins, she looks flat. She's modest, but not flat. Yeah, she's modest. I just really wish they gave her different design of pants. Because that's like damn near like crotch out. And they did that not just to her. But you as well. And this is like damn near crotch out too. And I don't know why they thought doing the chaps was like a good move. That's like the one time China censorship did better at a skin is when they gave them actual pants. Yeah, we're gonna do an Eve pool. And then after this pool, I'm gonna wrap up because I wanna go eat and I want to stretch my legs again. I was thinking about Raven, but this is the main character, and this is the one you don't see like a lot of green people. Like this is the main character. This is the one that people like focus on. So why not? We're gonna do a 10 pull of Eve here. And then I'm gonna wrap up. Today was a very yap heavy day. A lot of our time has been spent yapping. it's a purple. Upgrade? No. We didn't get nothing. We got nothing. All my effort, all my gems I got went to waste. How much longer is she in the recruit thing? Because Mint is gonna be pullable after the fact. Rika is gonna be pullable after the fact. There's still 2 weeks left on these guys. I gotta get more gems for them. And I refuse to pay for them, so we do everything else to get gems. Which is why you saw me playing hard mode earlier when we loaded in. What did I even get here? Outpost. Is it another quest done? It is another quest done. Oh, it's all of the quests done. Almost all of them. The next time we stream this, Rika will be out, and B-side will be over. But I think I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to. And we might just, if nobody's on, I was gonna say, we might just head out to find another Nikke player, but I forgot that Venom was streaming, so we're gonna go raid Venom. This time, we go raid the Green Cat. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. I appreciate you all so very much.
Take your time. I'll just be here, relaxing on my floaty.
Okay, I'm hurrying up. God. Wife is so needy. Wife is so pushy. Jeez. Alright. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're gonna be playing Pikmin. And then Wednesday we have movie in the Discord. Friday we have... Let me pull up the schedule again. Friday we have karaoke, and then Sunday we have more free run. Yeah. I'll see you guys at any of those. Subonk. Bye 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 bye. Mwah.